Not running in and out at will. Speaking of will, I wonder how he is. But they're not allowed. Shades in there.
Right. We'll get going here.
Got a dog fight going on. The three pile on each other. Hey, what are you doing? What?
Lay down.
Why can't she just do what the fuck she wants? I was all tired and I can go back inside. You're in the kitchen, so she doesn't want to sit down. One just transited the tunnel.
Pardon?
One just transited the tunnel. I think the ones that transit the tunnel are inherently smarter than the ones that don't.
Who goes under the tunnel?
I don't know. I didn't take them out. I think I should just.
That's Amelia.
Did you give her another cup? Is that Amelia over by you?
Amelia, but no, that's Bodie and James. Amelia's by you. Really, Sage. Amelia's keen on wood.
I want to pick it up while you see it. Oh, good. So good on the towel.
Well, they've been peeing on the towels, so.
Wipe her down the pan. So who doesn't like the food?
See, well, I don't know if Tess doesn't like it or if she's.
The new food?
Tess.
The new food.
Tess.
The new food. Is that yes to the new food?
Yes, to the new food. Tess doesn't like that. I mean, I don't know that she doesn't like it, but she's not excited about eating. Now, that could just be because she is getting a lot of food.
And no, all day long she's like that. Sometimes I hold back on her food because that's what she does. But Sage does love it, either. And sometimes I give her both.
Does Sage like both?
She takes it.
Yeah, so I just think we get,
I mean, Ryder will eat anything.
yeah. I know, but you can't, I mean, Sage has to have the puppy food right now.
I know, but I give her like mostly puppy food with a little bit of, I thought that she would think it was a treat. But she doesn't. And then people throw ice on the floor in the kitchen.
And then step on it.
Does Amelia have a spot on the right buttock?
I mean, is that Amelia? No, that's Bodie.
Over here climbing in. I can't see. Does she have a dimple on her face too?
Yeah, that's Amelia. Pattern on the right, not
Does she
the
look
left.
kind of cute?
Yes.
Look at what she's doing. She just walking all over the end like a little puppy. Who was that?
James.
And then he tried to jump. Who was that, Bodie?
Bodie, yeah, Bodie's adorable.
How do you know about life if you don't read the paper?
I don't know.
Do you know who's president?
No, he's president.
I'm trying to forget. You're hustling, right?
Yeah.
7:30.
It's not 7:30, and I wanted to do is make some coffee to go.
Well, you gotta do some laundry and some cleaning. Today, Thursday.
No,
You ready?
yes, today's Thursday.
You ready for school tonight?
Am I ready? Yeah, that's why I did that PowerPoint.
So you're gonna bring a computer?
Yeah, but I actually going to stick it on a memory stick.
Why?
Because they have a computer set up to a projector, and so I'll just put it on a memory stick and plug it in.
When are you gonna do that?
That worked today. I have one more picture I want to add to it.
Do you have a memory stick?
Yeah.
Didn't we buy one?
We bought one, and do you think I can find it? I found an old one.
Okay.
No, I thought it was right here in this little container up there. That's the one I wanted.
Where did you find it?
Pardon?
Where did you find it?
In the drawer over there.
Yeah, the old ones were so little. In the amount of memory, I mean.
Yeah. No, it's not that old. It's within the last year.
And if Kenny, is Kenny or Kelsey or somebody has one that goes on their tiny phone?
Callum.
Well,
And I gave it to Riz.
what is the dog doing?
Pushing the roll around.
Why?
For fun.
Tell her not to.
Don't.
Smack her one in the face as hard as you can. Well, what do you need? That's what I did.
I know it is.
You just want to kiss every one of you, right?
Yeah, I don't have time for any of the do
Where's Sage in the kitchen?
by the door, but over there.
Maybe she hates smoking tacos.
Okay. Hey, unless someone called back in. Love you, I'll see you tonight.
That's what you said.
The class should run the whole period because everybody's doing presentations and there's 12 of them.
Right. That's right.
Bye. Bye,
I'm going over
guys.
to kiss you, but it doesn't matter. Where are you taking it, dog? Put it in your purse. Sage. Hello? I can't understand what you just said. Yes. Okay. When I went upstairs to go to the bathroom, I came back and they'd all crawled back in the box. Okay. Thank you. They are. I love you too. Bye.
sitting there with the bed. Girls! Still sleeping?
I'm gonna cling to that. For you. I'll never get things back to the way they used to be.
This is really soon. We will.
We're going to stay with you.
Hi, I'm Jay Farner, president of Quicken Loans, and we're here in Detroit, Michigan with some of our 10,000 plus team members. Let's go meet some of them. So you help people across America purchase homes.
Yes.
Why should they come to Quicken Loans?
I'm talking to a client, a real person whose house is on the line. Would my mom be okay with the way I'm treating them right now?
Quicken Loans actually is really big on making sure that you're a good person first, and then by default, you turn into a great home loan expert.
I give my cell phone to my clients, so I'm accessible to them anytime.
Just so that if you have to wake up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat, you can call me. I'll wake up, it's no problem. I have clients from Maine to Alaska.
We have to see what the hype is really all about.
I love it. Check out the Quicken Loans site.
The rate today on a 30-year fixed mortgage is 4.375%, APR 4.68%.
This is where it all comes together, the closing package. But we're proud that they're more than closing packages. They represent a brand new home for one of our clients, and you should be one of them. Call us today for a mortgage experience that's engineered to amaze.
I am proud to say that I've got my DirecTV bill down to just $12 a month. And all I did was refer people I already knew. 2 soccer moms, 2 cousins, our sitter, and one of my husband's coworkers. And I get a discount for every one. You should have seen the look on my husband's face. He started calling me the referral queen.
Refer a friend to DirecTV, and you'll both get $10 off your bill every month. Just give them your account number before they call 1-855-REFER-NOW.
Now, folks, what's the problem?
Bob said he'd give us our credit scores for free. Then he asked for our credit cards. Even after 30 days, he said it wasn't free anymore.
People, stop paying for your credit scores. But what should we do? Go to creditkarma.com. You don't need a credit card, and it's always free. Creditkarma.com, where free is really free.
For those who can't imagine life without 2 wheels, Allstate offers protection with a purpose. To keep riders right. Save up to 50%. Talk to an Allstate agent today.
You started there right out of high school, learned your trade, and did it well. And the asbestos you handled, that was just part of the job. If you or someone you know worked in the trades and has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, get the best care available, then call us. For nearly 2 decades, we've been fighting for people with asbestos-related diseases. Call us at 1-800-950-MESO. Mesothelioma. Don't fight it alone.
I'm a simple person. If I can do it myself, I will. If I can save money doing it myself, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Every day, millions of business owners count on Vistaprint to professionally promote their business easily and affordably.
I was so happy when I opened the box and I looked at it, and I showed everyone.
Enter promo code TV250 today to get 250 cards for only $10 plus free shipping.
I was like, check this out. I did this.
Vistaprint.com.
I hate losing. Losing is for the guys that have excuses. Losing is for the weak. Losing is not an option for me. Here to win. I'm Michael Soliaris, and I'm an all wrestling.
Game of Arms. New episodes Tuesday nights at 10, only on AMC.
Nice to have you with. Senator Porter, we all know that Colonel Braddock was brought here only in an attempt to embarrass my government. That's not true, but I believe that once the real reason for this expensive imprisonment is revealed, the world will take quite a different view of it. But still. My whole body. Thế là trung nhân về tôi thế là tôi đại thảm rất độc tôi nên dân Việt Nam.
These people were eyewitnesses to some of the war crimes committed by Colonel Braddock against the people of Vietnam. Innocent women, children, and old men were his victims. You have their sworn statements in front of you.
Tôi xin lỗi. Tôi biết tội
Talk to you.
What did he say?
He said he understands and it's okay.
Is it not true that during the war there was a price on your head of 5,000 American dollars?
It was more like 20,000. Why don't you tell us why there was a price on my head?
For your war crimes, of course.
For killing like you.
The atrocity.
20,000. Why don't you tell us why there was a price on my head?
For your war crimes, of course.
For killing like you.
The atrocities as documented in front of you were the real reasons why Colonel Braddock was held here. He was not a prisoner of war, but a common criminal.
Here. Thanks. I see you come up in the world.
to get out of the study once, might not be so lucky.
Trainers and arms and after behavior this afternoon. I'm going to call Washington time to get you recalled. The president's outraged the public.
Ah, Mr. Lovely tonight. Colonel Braddock, there is the question I've been wanting to ask you. Is it true that you let 10 of your men die in prison all because you alone refused to admit your war crimes?
By the most undiplomatic man I have ever met.
I'm not running for office. Besides, you don't know anything about me.
Oh, well, let's see. James Thomas Braddock, 38 years old, Colonel in the Army Special Forces, retired. Prisoner of war for 8 months, missing in action for 7 years, escaping last year, and you are now inside and out to be close to the president to see if there are any more Braddocks in Vietnam.
Like I said, you don't know anything about me.
How about an iPad?
Yeah, sure. See you in a few minutes.
Champagne's getting warm.
Oh, yeah.
Quite a day.
Yeah, it should be quite a night, too.
I'm Braddock, just what do you think you're doing?
Look like me. Would you mind? I'm a little on the shy side.
Look, Braddock, I've invited you up here for a night to have lunch. Jim. What the hell is this?
I want to take a look around Saigon. See how it's changed since the war.
We are not supposed to leave the hotel without an escort. Jim, do you hear me?
What are we going wrong?
I'm supposed to be keeping you out of trouble. Rather, don't. How are you going to get out of here anyway?
Fly.
Anh Sang ơi, cho cái này mình ở đâu? Tao cũng được mày cũng được gì mà. Anh có gì đâu này đây nè. Em có gì nè. Đây là cái con. Con chữ A. Đêm nay đây các bạn có cần nhá. Đỡ rồi, nhưng mà phải đỡ thôi, tôi quay. Đây là có thể ghép từ mặt trái. Đỡ rồi, nhưng bây giờ cái này. Được. Đấy.
Order, straighten out some stuff. You might as well do the whole thing. But it's stuff that you gotta do to make it right. We've got body work to do. We've got rust issues to handle. We've got interior work to do, under the hood work to do. It just gets down to really how far do you want to go. In pristine condition, they'll go for upwards of 60 grand. But to get it in that pristine condition, you're probably looking at about a $40,000 budget and at least a year to get it in that condition.
Okay. All right, Danny.
Pleasure, man. Corey.
You know what, dude? If there was no rust issues with it, I'd make you an offer on it.
He said that it could be worth up to 60 grand. He put a lot of money into them.
To me, turn into a 60 grand car is a year-long project, and I just don't do that. You know, I'm afraid I'm going to get too much money into it.
Sorry. Appreciate it.
Thanks for showing it to me, man.
Okay, take it easy. I think the guys did make a mistake. There's a little bit of rust on it, but it's not bad enough to where you wouldn't have a good car to fix up. I'm probably just going to hold on to it for a while and see if I can put some money into it and try to sell it to somebody else that would love it more than I do.
Having 40 grand tied up on a project for 1 year doesn't sound like good business to me. As cool as this car is, I think its days as a sweet luxury car are well behind it.
Not dead yet. Was angry with us. We saw it. Going into heaven. Now it's time to celebrate. Something is terrorizing the locals.
Folks were already scared when it was just an animal permanent.
Just because you don't believe don't mean you're safe. An all-new episode Monday at 10 on History.
For those who can't imagine life without two wheels, Allstate offers protection with a purpose. To keep riders riding. Save up to 50%. Talk to an Allstate agent today.
3 vacuum cleaners. 3 paths of test dust. Only one has powerful suction without the hassle of a code.
My sinuses are acting up, and I've got this runny nose. I better take something.
Truth is, Sudafed PE pressure and pain won't treat all of your symptoms.
Really?
Alka-Seltzer Plus Severe Sinus fights your tough sinus symptoms plus your runny nose.
Oh, what a relief it is.
Tomorrow.
Surrender. Meet your death.
Rise of an Empire. Rated R.
I reckon the storms are brewing. Reckon so.
Reckon you got a hotel?
Reckon no.
Reckon Red Express deals can make you a great deal. Wherever you mosey.
You reckon? We reckon. Priceline Express deals.
Hey America, save $1 per gallon on Shell fuel when you purchase 5 quarts of Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Enjoy America's most trusted motor oil and huge savings on America's most preferred brand of fuel. Go to pennzoil.com/fuel rewards and start saving.
Fire up your breakfast with sriracha sauce at Subway. The warmest way to start the day. Add it to your favorite breakfast sandwich for a chili pepper punch. Breakfast made the way out. It's our boldest flavor yet. Subway, be fresh. What happens if you're not sleeping on a Beauty Rest mattress? The only mattress that combines the support of legendary Beauty Rest pocketed coil technology with the comfort of air-cool memory foam. Beauty Rest. It's you, fully charged.
I got dressed for the dog, wrote about it in my blog. Didn't get a ticket on my commute.
Crunchy Velveeta breakfast biscuits are made with delicious ingredients and carefully baked to release steady energy all morning long. Velveeta.
Morning win.
Sometimes the best used car on the road is the one you're still using. Firestone Complete Auto Care. Whatever you drive, drive a Firestone. How the action heroes walk away from movie explosions and never look back. Lobster, that's how. Going for LA, the North Atlantic Lobster Tank for just $3.99. Just $3.99. Only Golden Corral.
Yes, Straight Talk has nationwide 4G LTE coverage on one of America's largest and most dependable networks.
And you can save up to $950 a year?
Yep.
Nice. But I bet you have to get one of those old generic brick phones.
Paperweight. Nope. It's compatible with all the latest smartphones. Hashtag lots of options.
Hashtag awesome.
Hashtag. What?
Get the Straight Talk CTE Savvy for $149.99 and pay only $45 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data with no contract. Only at Walmart.
Earlier, a guy came in with some old campaign dolls that looked like they could be pre-Civil War. But I'm not really sure, so I called in my buddy Dana to take a closer look.
Puppets. Yeah. This is the first time you've called me about puppets. I'm Dana, president of Early American History Auctions. I've been dealing in early Americana for approximately 35 to 40 years. Well, these are not really puppets. They're more in the form of dolls. This is a slave, and Abraham Lincoln, as you notice, he's not wearing a beard, which means that it's a very early doll, probably during the 1860 election period. So, Rick, what kind of questions do you have about these dolls?
Yeah, I know a little bit about them. That is it.
Abraham Lincoln was one of the founders of the modern Republican Party. And, of course, after the election and Abraham Lincoln was elected, the Civil War broke out about a month later because of his policies. These dolls were very likely made by the Republican Party, but the Democrats used them in anti-Republican rallies to be thrown into a bonfire. That's why there's not that many of them around anymore. If you wanted to burn Abraham Lincoln in effigy, this is your ticket right here. They would burn them, destroy them, and just mock Abraham Lincoln by the use of these dolls. It's incredible history.
Okay.
characteristics on this are very much in vogue to the period. The wooden legs, the way they're adhered, the fabric, right down to the details on the face and the hair, is all of the proper age. So, Rick, this is a real deal.
Okay, so everything about it's legit.
I believe so. I would estimate any one of these individually at about $250 to $500. But because you have a pair here, I would say $600 to $1,000.
All right, thanks a lot, Dan.
Oh, you're very welcome. Honestly, I was pretty astonished to see this pair of dolls in Rick's shop. They're extraordinarily rare.
All right, so what do you want to do with them?
I want to sell them.
And how much you want for them?
About $500.
I just don't know how long they're going to sit around. I mean, I have other weird stuff like this that's sat around here for years. I mean, it's just so hard finding the right buyer. How about $200?
I don't think I can do that.
All right, how about $250?
How about $300?
All right, deal.
Okay, $300. Thank you. You know what? I didn't really want to take them back home. Wanted $5, but I got $3. Hey, I'm okay with that.
Hey, Rick. Hey, guys. Hey, how's it going? I heard the Oak Ridge Boys were in town performing. They're the old man's favorite band, so I had to come down here and meet him as a surprise. Hey, boss.
Right.
I got someone for you to meet.
Oh, okay. Oh, my God. I recognize these guys. How you doing? This is an honor.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
They wanted you to sing Elvira with us. Oh, that's what I call my Cadillac.
We want to see some cool stuff.
I got a nice mortar back here you need to put in the front yard. Come on back, I'll show it to you. Check this out, guys.
What is the deal with this, Rick? It's a mortar that shoots bowling balls. Literally, and we've shot a bowling ball over miles.
It's been sitting right here for a couple months. I like to sell it. So you guys want to buy it?
Bet. You just met your favorite band in the world and you're trying to sell them something.
Of course.
That's my father.
The Empress Boys are a great band. They want to Grammy for the song Elvira. But if you come into my shop, you better buy something.
See the banjos back there, man?
No banjos. Banjos. Guns.
Not at all, baby.
On this episode of Pawn Stars, I got some items that Wyatt Earp on.
That's me.
And one of these is Wyatt Earp.
It could be worth a ton.
Got some old pistols here.
Sweet.
They're beautiful guns.
I'd hope to get about $1,000 for them.
I can tell these are old, but I don't think this is the original wood on it.
Can you hear this lamp Schlitz?
You ever drink this stuff? Back in college.
Corey got drunk one night, tripped over the cord and broke it. Oh.
Corey.
I'm Rick Harrison, and this is my pawn shop. I work here at my old man, and big house. Everything in here has a story and a price. One thing I learned after 21 years, you never know what is going to come through that door. Where are we at here?
Got some old pistols here. Coming down to the pawn shop to try to sell some toy pistols that I have. I don't know the history behind them. The reason I'm selling them, I don't collect guns, and I really could use the money today. I'd hope to get about $1,000 for them, but the minimum I take is probably $400 or $500.
Where in the world did you get these?
My mom had a blanket chest from my grandfather that was wrapped up in a blanket with those in the bottom of it.
You'd be badass if you had those on your head.
Well, first off, you wouldn't wear these on your hip. They started wearing guns on their hip when there were 6 shots. This was more or less 1 shot and toss it. But I don't think they're for dueling because they're percussion caps, which means they're probably made after the 1830s. You would take a cap, you would put it on there, pull the hammer back, and bam, it would shoot fire through the hole and let everything on fire inside the barrel. For hundreds of years, dueling was considered an honorable way for 2 gentlemen to settle their differences. But by the time these were made after 1830, dueling had become completely out of fashion. They're beautiful guns. I mean, the engraving is really, really nice. The woodwork is beautiful. The design on the barrels, I can tell these are old, 1830 to 1870, that's what I can tell you. If they were an American cat, I'd know about them. These are maybe German or French. I mean, they're European anyway.
Right.
These pistols are in amazing shape. They appear to be in the original case with all the original accessories, but I just don't know enough about them to make an offer. What do you want to do with this?
Well, I'd like to sell them.
Okay. So what were you looking to get out of it?
Well, they look pretty nice, so I was looking about 1,000.
Okay. I think we might be able to do more than 1,000.
Okay, well, I don't know nothing about it.
You know, I could pay you $1,000. I just feel bad about it. I know they're worth a lot more than that. How much more, I don't know. So let's have someone look at them. We'll get a price, and we'll figure it out. Does that sound good to you?
Sounds great.
All right.
I'm really eager to hear what the expert has to say about the pistols, because it could be worth more than 1,000.
How you guys doing?
Oh, pretty good. What can I help you with?
Well, I got some items that Wyatt Earp on.
Okay.
And I got a book of photographs.
Any of them with Wyatt Earp?
Maybe.
Do you mind me asking what you paid?
This I paid $1,000.
You paid $1,000 for a book and you don't know who's in it.
Yeah, pretty stupid. I decided to come to the pawn shop today to sell my items that belong to Wyatt Earp. And I have some old pictures of Wyatt Earp and Matt Masterson. I don't know how much these items are worth, but I'm here today to find out.
So where did you get all this stuff?
Okay, I got this book of photographs from the internet.
Like an online auction or something like that?
Yes.
Okay.
And I got this Wyatt Earp memorabilia from John Gilchrist.
Who's John Gilchrist?
When Wyatt Earp died, he passed all his things down to best friend John Flood. Then when Flood died, he passed them down to John Gilchrist. Gilchrist was the one that found the gravesite of Josephine Earp and Wyatt Earp.
Was it missing at one point?
I don't think anybody really knew where it was.
And this looks like a blank stock certificate from Tombstone Consolidated Gold and Silver Mining Company. That's neat. American Old West icons don't get much bigger than Wyatt Earp. The lawman of Dodge City and Tombstone is best known for his showdown at the OK Corral. Anything associated with Wyatt Earp is worth a lot of money. You have some interesting photos here. I mean, there's some great tintypes in here. Back in the day, when you develop a photograph, it's got some pretty nasty, terrible chemicals. And it would destroy paper. So they would put them on a piece of tin. They could handle all the different chemicals and everything else they were using.
I've been told that one of these is a Wyatt Earp and one is a Bat Masterson, but I don't know for sure.
That looks like a U.S. Marshal's badge. Bat Masterson was a notorious lawman that served right beside Wyatt Earp at Dodge City. If these are real pictures of two of the biggest legends of the Old West, they're going to be worth a ton. Some of these tintypes are in incredible condition. I have a friend that's coming down later today. Old West stuff, he knows everything there is to know about it. If you can come back, we'll get all this checked out when he's here.
Okay, sounds good. I'm looking forward to have an expert come in and look at my items to tell me what the value is and maybe tell me a little bit of the history.
What in the world do we have here?
Some fishing lures? Called fishy worms.
Fishy worms, and they eat little fish and other things like that.
They look like they eat beer cans, too.
I'm coming to the pawn shop today to try to sell my collection of fishing lures. They are pretty ancient. I'm not really into fishing. I'm more into surfing. I'd like to get money for a surfboard if I sell this.
This is definitely a neat collection. Do you know anything about them?
My father and his father, they collected these things over time. These are more for collecting than actually fishing.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to put a $500 lure at the end of your line and all of a sudden snap a line. The great thing about lures is you can make them out of anything, plastic, they're metal. These probably have some sort of natural hair on them. The real expensive ones are carved hardwood, hand painted. For hundreds of years, fishing lures were meticulously handmade. It's amazing how much fine craftsmanship goes into something that ends up in a fish's mouth. It's sort of a weird thing. That particular lure doesn't actually get more fish. It's just a rare lure. And people have collections, and that one lure they want to get that they can't get, they will pay a lot of money for it. All right, we got right at 100 lures here. I know I can sell a few of these lures for a couple $100 a piece, but most of them I have never seen before. If I can get these for a decent price, it'll be worth the gamble. So what do you want to do with it? You want to pawn it or sell it?
If I can get enough to buy a nice surfboard, then me and you could make a deal.
All right, well, I'm taking a shot in the dark here. Will $600 buy a nice surfboard?
Actually, the one I'm looking at is it's a $1,000 piece. $1,000 for some colored fish.
Could be worth thousands and thousands, you know.
Yeah, and it could be worth hundreds. You know what? I'll take a shot. I'll go $1,000.
You got to do it.
All right, Chummy, go write them up.
Maybe those lures are worth a lot more money, but $1,000 makes me a happy camper, I gotta be honest.
Weather ended up defining how we view the Old West. But to find a new original photograph, it made headlines.
What do we have here?
These are in such nice condition, these things could be fired right now.
Yeah, I'd like to take Corey to the range and show him what's up.
You mean have a duel with them?
Exactly.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Call J.J. It's a cash now. I live in a new team, but I need cash now. Call J.J. It's a cash now. It's a cash now. They have found the man you do. 1 lump sum of cash they will pay to you. It won't hurt payments, but you need cash now. It's cash now. It's cash now. It's cash now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Okay, 877 cash now.
This is what a croissant sandwich from Burger King tastes like. And this is what it tastes like with a smooth roast coffee for just $2.99. Get any croissant sandwich plus a small coffee for just $2.99. Only at Burger King, where taste is king.
I got a great deal on this flat screen TV, just like my car insurance. I save 15% in 15 minutes.
With Esurance, 7.5 minutes can save you on car insurance. Welcome to the modern world. Esurance. Click or call.
Attention, men who are prescribed testosterone. The FDA is investigating the risk of stroke, heart attack, and death in men taking doctor-prescribed testosterone supplements. Studies now show that certain men taking testosterone supplements are 2 to 3 times more likely to suffer a heart attack or stroke. If you were prescribed testosterone and suffered a heart attack or stroke, or your loved one died after taking testosterone, call 1-800-333-8510 for a free consultation. Call 1-800-333-8510 right now.
At Passages Malibu, we treat and heal the underlying causes of addiction so you can live a healthy, addiction-free life. This is not a 12-step program. I should know. I was an addict for 10 years. Now I'm not.
To end your addiction now, visit PassagesMalibu.com or call 888-535-CURE.
Attention, men who are taking testosterone supplements such as Androgel, Axiron, Cortesta, or Testa. In a recent study, testosterone supplements have been linked to a 30% increase in heart attack, stroke, blood clots, or even death in men taking these supplements. If you or a loved one suffered a heart attack, stroke, blood clot, or even death after taking a testosterone supplement such as Androgel, Axiron, Cortesta, or Testin, call the Arts Law Group today at 1-800-305-6000. That's 1-800-305-6000.
People who have been diagnosed with mesothelioma have many questions. How did I get this disease? What are my treatment options? How will this affect my loved ones? You need answers, which is why we offer a free book written by medical professionals who have treated mesothelioma. Call toll-free at 1-800-555-1035 or go to mesobook.com. There's no obligation, so call toll-free at 1-800-555-1035.
OnStar.
We're here for the field trip.
Gonna be a fun day, right, guys?
Yeah! What's the best part about this job?
There's lots of places you can take a nap.
What did we learn today, kids?
Yeah, you do well at school and not end up like Chubby.
Envy People, the new episode of Post Office. Watch it tonight at 9 on Easter.
That's bothering. I'll give you 5, but I'll give you 100 in trade. But it's not bothering, it's a numbers game. It's different. You give me the scrap, I'll give you the engine. Never a retail ever.
Thought you said you wanted to hit it.
Earlier, I brought in some photos of some items related to Wyatt Earp and Bad Masterson. I have some questions, so I invited my buddy Mark down to take a look.
Hey, Mark. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
I'm Mark. I'm the administrator of the Clark County Museum. So what do we have here today?
He's got 2 pictures in here. He thinks one might be Wyatt Earp and one that might be Bad Masterson.
Okay.
And he also claims he's got some stuff that was owned by Wyatt Earp.
Wyatt Earp's one of those iconographic figures out of the Old West that ended up defining how we view the Old West. To find a new original photograph of somebody like Wyatt Earp or Bat Masterson, it made headlines. I've seen a number of images of Bat Masterson. He was widely photographed. It's a very nice tintype of a Western lawman. Bat Masterson, no. This does not look like it. The eyebrows aren't right. The ears aren't right. Okay. In terms of this image, you don't often see 3 men sitting there with shotguns. This one is a very nice 1880s image, but not Wyatt Earp. Okay. A lot of people get these types of photographs and they want to believe that there's somebody famous, and they're not. There is only one Wyatt Earp and only one Bat Masterson. It's very hard to prove whether a particular piece was in fact owned by somebody famous. Even if it was owned by Wyatt Earp, it's still a brochure from a hotel. It's just a printed piece of paper. What do we have here?
This is a letter from Josephine Earp to John Flood in 1931.
Well, now that would be interesting. John Flood was Wyatt Earp's personal secretary in the early 1920s. When time is right, it's an original envelope. It's a personal piece from his widow to his private secretary 2 years after his death. The most interesting piece is what appears to be an original Josephine Earp letter. John Flood was still friends with Josephine Earp, and it would tie directly back into this iconographic figure. My difficulty is I've never seen any of Josephine Earp's writings. You'd have to have somebody who knows the handwriting to be able to authenticate it.
All right, you're the best.
Thank you.
All right, so we generally have an idea of what we got here now. This one's full of 10 types. My problem is I've always had a really hard time selling them. I swear I can't give the damn things away. So there's nothing I can really do with that. This one over here is really interesting as far as a historical perspective. As far as a collectible perspective, really, really tough.
So what are you telling me? You gotta make an offer on anything?
Nothing. I mean, there's just nothing I can do. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Thanks for bringing them in.
Hey, thanks for looking at them.
No problem.
I'm disappointed that we didn't make a deal. It would have been nice to have some extra money.
Earlier, a guy brought in a pair of 19th century pistols. They look like dueling pistols, but they appear to be too modern for that. So I invited my buddy Sean down to sort it all out. This is it.
Oh, cool. My name is Sean Rich. I own Tortuga Trading Incorporated, and I specialize in antique arms and armor. So what are your concerns, Rick?
You know, what are they worth? What exactly are they?
Well, the first thing is that people, when they say, well, here's a pair of pistols in a box, they assume dueling pistols. It's not to say that these couldn't be used in a duel, but these were more target pistols.
Okay.
The dueling pistols, the majority of them were smoothbore, where the ball can just kind of wave and go all over the place. These have rifle barrels. Okay, that means that the ball is going to spin, keeping it a tighter pattern. The accuracy is greatly improved. And these date to about 1840, 1850. The maker I'm not familiar with. Just the form tells me that these are either Belgian or from France.
And the mallets for taking it apart, right?
Actually, when you were loading these things, if you really wanted to create a lot of breech pressure, you use that mallet and tap the end. I've seen this type of pistols before, but they are scarce. You know, who knows how many of these things have survived over the past 100 years. You know, guys, these are in such nice condition. I bet you these things could be fired right now.
Yeah, I'd like to take Corey to the range and show him what's up.
You mean have a duel with them?
Exactly.
That could be arranged.
So what does something like this go for?
Because this is in such nice condition and complete, you're going to see these probably in that 5,000 to 8,000 range. They're hard to find.
Thanks, Sean.
Absolutely. I was really happy to see the condition of these guns. These were really exceptional.
All right, so hearing all that, you still want $1,000?
No, I'll take a little more.
$2,500?
I'd like to have at least 7.
You're crazy.
Is it between 5 and 8?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, 8 was on the high side, so I'll go with
No. That's what it might bring in an auction.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll go $3,000, and that is the top dollar I'm going to offer. I have to make some money.
You couldn't go 4.
No, $3,000. It's a fair offer. I don't know if this is going to be here a week. I don't know if it's going to be here 2 years.
Okay. I'll take it. 3,000.
All right, $3,000.
John?
Go write them up.
I'm happy with the deal, $3,000. That was 3 times what I wanted. It gives me a little money in my pocket to go spend and have fun.
Hey, how's it going? Hey guys, just want to get rid of this lamp today. Schlitz. You ever drink this stuff? No, I never really. Well, back in college, I was a pretty big drinker, but nowadays I've kind of cut back. Oh, yeah. I'm coming down to the pawn shop today to see if I can sell my old Schlitz beer lamp. I had the lamp in college. I used it a lot in my dorm room, but now I just don't need it. I want to sell it for $100, but I would probably take $75 if I had to.
I can remember drinking Schlitz back in the 50s. It had a fight to it, but it was a good beer.
The funny thing is everybody kind of makes fun of Schlitz as not really being the most appealing sounding name for a beer. Before it was Schlitz, it was Krug. And what happened was Schlitz was actually a bookkeeper for the Krug family. And when Guy Krug died, Schlitz moved in on his old lady and ended up owning Krug and changed the name to Schlitz. 100 years ago, Schlitz was the #1 selling beer in the country up until the 70s when they were neck and neck with Anheuser-Busch. But for some reason, they decided to change the recipe and their sales took a hit. I got kind of drunk one night, tripped over the cord and broke it here. I spliced it back together. I hope it doesn't really do anything to the value of it. Nah, cords fray all the time, man. They're an easy thing to fix.
Corey, plug it in before you do anything.
Good idea, I guess.
Or you know, it still works.
Judging by the cheap plastic construction, it's probably somewhere around the 1970s, but guys will still buy them for their dorm rooms and man caves. Guys just like to collect these weird things. And you want to pawn it or sell it? Sell it. So, any idea what you're looking to get out of it? I was looking to get maybe $100. Let me give you $50 for it, boss. You want to go 75? I'll tell you what, let's go 60. I've had it for a while. I could go 60. All right, man. All right, let me meet you over there. I'll do some paper. Okay. I ended up with $60 for it. It's pretty good. I think I'm going to end up paying some bills with that.
It's taking a long time. But now you are so cute with that.
Go west again. That's not proven. You were once what I am now. Perhaps you wish to return to this status.
Never hesitate.
Hi, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we got a line to shoot your head with.
X-Men's on Sunday at 9 on History.
I got a great deal on this flat screen TV, just like my car insurance. I save 15% in 15 minutes.
With eSurance, 7.5 minutes to save you on car insurance. Welcome to the modern world. eSurance. Click or call. Admit it, you never thought you'd see this day.
The day you could walk without shooting pain in your back. All because you took the first step and had surgery at Laser Spine Institute. The experts in outpatient minimally invasive neck and back surgery. All it takes is an incision less than 1 inch and you'll be up and walking within a few hours of surgery. And there is no lengthy recovery. If you or a loved one have been diagnosed with spinal stenosis, bulging or herniated disc, sciatica, or other chronic conditions, call today for a free MRI review.
I woke up in recovery and there was absolutely no pain at all. It's amazing. Now I can go like I didn't go anywhere. Laser Spine Institute gave me my life back. I'm still going strong today because of it.
If you've been told you might need neck or back surgery, call 1-855-486-STEP for a free MRI review. Go from a life of pain to a lifetime of living. Laser Spine Institute, the leader in minimally invasive spine surgery.
You know, some people have told me reverse mortgages sound too good to be true. I mean, you get cash out of your home, no monthly payments, and still own your home. There's got to be a catch, right, Jesse? Well, there isn't. It's like any other mortgage, only with reverse mortgage, the loan's paid back when the last borrower leaves the home. In fact, reverse mortgages are based on the notion that President Reagan signed into law over 25 years ago in order to help seniors remain in their homes. If you're 62 or older and own your own home, you may qualify for a government-insured reverse mortgage with AAG that allows you to turn the equity in your home into tax-free cash. And with AAG, there are never any income or credit score requirements.
Call 1-800-661-0315 now to receive a new free information kit, including the reverse mortgage guide and DVD, personal stories from people like you, and a brand new family guide for children and loved ones, all absolutely free with no obligation.
AAG can help you pay off credit card debt, eliminate monthly mortgage payments, and provide some real retirement security.
Call 1-800-661-0315 today to get your free AAG reverse mortgage information kit and bonus DVD.
In the kit, you'll receive a helpful 3-part guide. The first will show you how a government-insured reverse mortgage allows you to access the equity in your home as tax-free cash. 500,000 people have already done it. The second booklet contains stories told by people just like you who've had their lives changed forever using a reverse mortgage. And the third guide is full of helpful answers and information for children and loved ones.
Call 1-800-661-0315 now to receive your information kit and DVD, all absolutely free.
There's simply an effective way for folks just like you to get the cash you need to enjoy your retirement.
Call 1-800-661-0315 now to receive your information kit and DVD, all absolutely free. Call 1-800-661-0315 now.
AAG, the best advice for a better life.
Look, if you're getting a divorce or you're selling your house, you need to call a lawyer. If you need your Social Security disability benefits, you call Bender & Bender. We're America's most successful Social Security disability advocates because we have no distractions. That's all we do.
Hey, you're back. What can I do? Oh, I'd like to sell my gold medal. What kind of guy sells his own Olympic medal? My wife decided she needed furniture more than she needs this. My wife thinks we need furniture more than the Harley. I just think it's ridiculous. I came to the pawn shop today to see if I could sell my 1984 sample gold Olympic medal. I'd like to sell this for $2,000, but I'd probably sell for $1,000.
So where in the world did you get this?
Well, I had a pawn shop, and in 1987, this was brought in to me to pawn.
Okay. I see it's a sample. How did the person get it and pawn it to you?
He worked for Jocelyn, which is the manufacturer of the gold medal at that time.
Yeah, I know the salesmen used to take these around to the schools with them, but they were selling at class rates. This is the goddess Nike right here. It's in great shape. When the modern Olympics started in the late 1800s, they gave out gold medals to the winners of each event. To this day, they still give out gold medals, and they can be worth a lot of money.
Was there anything really important about the '84 Olympics?
Yeah, this was the second time the Olympics were in LA. A lot of controversy about everyone who got the gold medals. They say, well, it really doesn't count as much since the Russians weren't there. What happened was the Russians invaded Afghanistan, so we boycotted their Olympics. So in '84, they came up with an excuse to boycott our Olympics, and then we invaded Afghanistan later. Olympic medals can be worth anywhere from thousands of dollars to hundreds of thousands of dollars. But one given out to a well-known athlete like Carl Lewis or Michael Phelps, that would be priceless. So what did you want for it?
I wanted to get $2,000 for it.
The problem with Olympic medals is there's so few that come on the market. It's really hard to come up with a price. You know, I don't mean to insult or anything, but I give you like $300 for it.
When you split the difference with me, 1,000?
No, I'd go like $350. Problem is, it's a sample. It's in a nice case and everything, but it's still not the real deal.
Right.
I mean, I have the other Olympic medals. They've been sitting here forever. I think this would be even harder to sell. I mean, $350 would be it.
It's worth more than that. I have to pass.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks for bringing it up, though. I appreciate it.
I'm disappointed I couldn't sell my medal, but I feel that it is worth more than what they have right now.
Earlier, I bought a pair of 19th century pistols that turned out to be target pistols, not dueling. But Corey and Chum are dying to duel safely. So Sean's taking us out to the gun range so they can shoot it out.
Okay, guys, here's the deal. These pistols were more target pistols, but you could still have a duel with these. So this is going to be as close as we can get within the safety realm to a real duel. We've got a target set up downrange. You're going to be 15 paces away from your target, and you have to imagine that that guy's got a pistol as well. You've got one shot. If you miss, chances are the opposing shot's going to hit you. So this is really got to count.
Let's see what you got, Chum.
Hasta la vista, big hog.
That's a kill shot, guys.
You did, big hoss.
I gotta admit, Chum, you did good.
You hit me right in my bulletproof vest, didn't you? Yeah, because they had bulletproof vests in 1839.
That's an excellent shot. Awesome. All right, Haas, your turn.
You know where to shoot him at, son.
I got the biggest part of my thigh, bro. Who do you think would die first?
It's got to be Corey. He got a center mass right in the gut. I'm afraid Corey's not going to make it. You have a survivable wound, but it needs to be attended to.
I'm going to the doctor.
You are going to walk funny for the rest of your life, though.
I'm going to be riding the horse.
On this episode of Pawn Stars, a George Patton photo album.
Cool.
My grandfather was son Patton during World War II. It's my understanding that it's classified.
That's pretty amazing.
I have a pair of Willie Shoemaker jockey racing boots.
Nice. In the world of horse racing, Willie Shoemaker is a legend. How much do you want for them?
$4,000.
It's a lot of money for a pair of shoes.
It is truly unique. Got this old travel kit. Damn, there better be a lot of silver. And one last thing, I found this on the bottom.
Whoa. I'm Rick Harrison, and this is my pawn shop. I work here with my old man, Cameron, big cost. Everything in here has a story and a price. One thing I learned after 21 years, you never know what is going to come through that door.
How you doing?
Hey, how's it going? What have we got here?
Got a George Patton photo album from World War II.
Where in the world would you get this?
My grandfather was son Patton for 3 months during World War II.
So your grandfather was a photographer, or?
He was a photographer, yes. It's my understanding there's 3 of these books. We have one, the Patton family has one, and there's one in the National War Archives. This one was signed to my grandfather.
G.S. Patton. That's pretty amazing.
Coming into the pawn shop today and see if I can sell my General Patton photo album. The reason I'm going to sell it today is because I could use the extra cash and I want to see just exactly what it was worth. I'm hoping to sell it for around $10,000 today, and I can't see it letting go for less than $5,000.
So what rank was your grandfather?
He was a lieutenant at this time. In fact, he was actually about 300 miles behind enemy lines trying to capture the images from the Battle of the Bulge. Got a Purple Heart for taking shrapnel on the leg.
I have to take my hat off to your grandfather. Patton was not an easy person to be around, from what I understand. Very outspoken.
He was always getting in trouble. He was visiting a field hospital, and there was a private, and he had no physical injuries, and they asked him what was wrong with him. They said he had battle fatigue. And he slapped him because he said he wasn't honorable or anything like that when other guys were going out in the field and dying. Real opinionated guy. General George S. Patton was arguably the best general of World War II. He led campaigns in Africa and Europe. His leadership gave him the nickname Old Blood and Guts. These pictures are incredible. We know who that is. That's Eisenhower. And that's de Gaulle right there.
One of the photos back here is actually classified until further notice.
Right here. This album is absolutely amazing. Signed photos from one of the most famous generals in American history. And I love that some of them were originally classified. Military collectors love this kind of thing, and it could push their value through the roof. So what do you want to do with this?
Episode?
Okay. My concerns are, we don't know how many copies are out there. Let me get a buddy down here to take a look at this thing. We'll try and come up with a value, and I'll make it up. Okay?
Sounds good. I'm excited about an expert coming in today and might learn a little bit more about the book and actually find out what it's worth.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
What can I help you with?
Got this old travel kit.
Whoa.
Bet there be a lot of silver.
Yeah. Coming down the pawn shop today to sell my antique men's travel kit. There's hundreds of items inside, and almost all of it is sterling silver. I'm sure there's somebody out there that would love to have it more than I do.
This is amazing. Where did you get this?
From my aunt. She used to go to people's houses and clean them out for them. It was one of these deals where she'd clean out your attic if she got to keep some of the stuff she found up there.
Okay. This is early 1800s, and it's French. I have personally seen these things that are called dossiers before, but I've never seen one this extreme. 200 years ago, people traveled by sailing ship and horse-drawn carriage. It took a long time to get anywhere. So on a long trip, anybody with any amount of money would bring as many comforts of home as possible. But whoever owned this traveling case was definitely traveling in style. The hallmarks are really, really small, but they are French. That is the maker's mark right there. That is the quality mark, which means it's 950 silver. I mean, there's just so many things here. Someone really took care of this set. It is amazing. I'd estimate the scrap value of the silver at least $1,500 bucks. But the quality and the craftsmanship of these pieces make it worth 5 or 10 times as much as that. I love old stuff like this, and I can't believe it is in my shop. What did you want to do with this?
Well, I'd like to sell it.
How much did you want for it?
Give me $10,000, we'll make a deal.
I'm not thinking that high. I'll go 6. A lot of times I buy things and I break them up. This is worth more as a whole than the parts. The odds are it's probably going to take me years to sell it.
$8,000 would be split in the difference. And I'll tell you what, if we can do it today, I'll take $7,000.
I'll go $6,500. And that is really my tops. I'm really thinking it's a difficult sell. I mean, it's a beautiful set, but
I don't have anything invested in it, so I think we got a deal.
Okay. $6,500.
Thanks.
Want to go right them up some? Let's go do some paperwork.
Okay. I'm a little bit disappointed with the $6,500, but I can understand why they had to make the offer that they made.
$6,500.
Right. Thanks a lot. After all, they're taking the risk on reselling it.
Hey, what can I do?
Hey, I have a pair of jockey racing boots autographed by Willie Shoemaker.
That is one little boot. Do you know what size these are? Yeah, these are a size 1. We have the original box. Why is that boot so small? Because he was a jockey. Willie Shoemaker was a very tiny guy. It was like 1/3. Yeah. Coming down to the pawn shop today to sell my jockey boots autographed by Willie Shoemaker. Willie Shoemaker was inducted into the Racing Hall of Fame in 1958. The man was very famous. I think they're worth $4,000, but I'm hoping to walk out here too. So how'd you get these? I got these from a friend of the family. Her father won them at the racetrack. Every time Willie Shoemaker won a race leading up to his 8,000th win, they would draw a name and they would win a pair of Willie Shoemaker's autographed boots. And these were on his 7,997th win. In the world of horse racing, Willie Shoemaker is a legend. Over 8,000 career wins, 4 Kentucky Derbies, 11 Triple Crown races. It goes on and on and on. He was so famous, Andy Warhol painted his portrait.
So this is the only one that's signed?
Yes.
You can probably read the signature. I mean, it's faded a lot over time.
Yeah.
It's also scuffed up right here. So he actually wore these in a race?
He probably did, but I don't know that for sure.
I'm not back in 12 hours. Get the hell out of here. Crazy, Brad.
Maybe.
What happens if you have to fight and navigate at the same time?
I'll figure something out.
You already have. Son of a bitch. Damn it. You knew there was no way in hell I'd let you in there alone once we down here get you. Get you one thing straight. I'm only here to operate the damn crap. That's it, period. Not get out of the thing. Just 14 hours. Elevator back to
What do we need that for anyway? Coming back in the ride.
We're lucky. If not, I don't think our guy's going to be in much condition to swim out to the boat.
Hey, I'm heading to McDonald's. How do you take your coffee?
An egg white delight McMuffin. 1 grain, 1 sugar, 1 egg white delight McMuffin. Orange McCafe coffee and an egg white delight McMuffin.
McDonald's McCafe coffee made just the way you like it, with an egg white delight McMuffin. So, how do you take yours?
Hello, I'm Jay Farner, president of Quicken Loans. Here at Quicken Loans, we're proud of the fact that we help hundreds of thousands of Americans take advantage of the U.S. government's Home Affordable Refinance Program, or HARP. But incredibly, millions of American homeowners have yet to take advantage of this unique program. Are you one of them? A HARP loan may enable you to refinance at today's amazingly low mortgage rates, even if you're currently underwater, meaning you owe more on your mortgage than your home is worth. For example, if you owe $300,000 on your mortgage, but your home's only worth $150,000, a HARP mortgage from Quicken Loans may still be able to help you. To learn if you're eligible to get HARPed, simply log on to QuickenLoans.com, but you've got to act right now. The rate today on a 30-year fixed mortgage is 4.375%, APR 4.68%. Every 19 seconds of every business day, Quicken Loans closes another home loan. Over the past 28 years now, Quicken Loans has closed nearly 2 million mortgages in all 50 states. And when we close those loans, we close them fast. In fact, we close the majority of our loans in 30 days or less. And for 4 years in a row now, J.D. Power has ranked Quicken Loans highest in the nation in customer satisfaction. To recap, if you purchased or refinanced your loan before June of 2009 and you owe more than your home is worth, or if your current mortgage rate is above 5%, please call Quicken Loans today and find out if we can help get you HARPed and take advantage of the government's Home Affordable Refinance Program. Call Quicken Loans today or go to QuickenLoans.com and see for yourself how we're engineered to amaze.
Walking Dead story set gets an award-winning 2-screen interactive experience. Log on Sunday for a new episode of The Walking Dead and get more dead. The Walking Dead story set. Just right there. Get more at thewalkingdeadstoryset.com.
Okay, guys, let's huddle up. Feel a little tired, maybe a little fat? Let's do something about it. Introducing the all-new Fast 5 from Nutrisystem. Lose 5 pounds your first week. Nutrisystem is the winning game plan. Here's Jason. He called Nutrisystem, and the pounds started burning off.
I needed a program that was as easy as checking a box. That's Nutrisystem.
Let's break it down. Weeks of delicious meals designed to speed up your weight loss and give you a great start now. Superpowered shakes that'll boost your metabolism and crush those cravings. And you won't get hungry because Nutrisystem has your back. They'll crush the craving. And crush those.
America's first spy ring series premieres Sunday, April 6th at 9, only on AMC.
Sorry, won't happen again. Do we run or fight?
We don't have a choice now. I can't stop when sick talk here. I'll go the rest of the way on foot. Thanks for coming this far.
Do I have a choice?
Yeah, you did.
Watch your ass!
should have clung to that. For you. We'll never get things back to the way they used to be.
Find a safe place soon. We will.
You gotta stay with your house. Not anymore.
Brought to you by Farmers. The more you know, the better you can plan.
I had ongoing pain, an intense ache all over. It was hard to do what mattered. My doctor diagnosed it as fibromyalgia, thought to be the result of overactive nerves that cause chronic widespread pain. Lyrica is believed to calm these nerves. I learned Lyrica can significantly relieve fibromyalgia pain. For some as early as the first week of treatment, now I can do more with the ones I love. Lyrica is not for everyone. It may cause serious allergic reactions or suicidal thoughts or actions. Tell your doctor right away if you have these: new or worsening depression or unusual changes in mood or behavior, or swelling, trouble breathing, rash, hives, blisters, changes in eyesight including blurry vision, muscle pain with fever or tired feeling. Common side effects are dizziness, sleepiness, weight gain, and swelling of hands, legs, and feet. Don't drink alcohol while taking Lyrica. Don't drive or use machinery until you know how Lyrica affects you. Those who have had a drug or alcohol problem may be more likely to misuse Lyrica. With less fibromyalgia pain, I'm feeling better with Lyrica. Ask your doctor about Lyrica today.
If I kill boys and meanies, what does you can paint off your face?
To the police, value the lives of our children.
You need something. You don't care how you get it. I can say something about you.
Dude, my God, this is only I imagined the whole thing.
Right now, The Red Road, all new Thursdays at 9. Only on Sundance TV.
Attention, men who are prescribed testosterone. The FDA is investigating the risk of heart attack, stroke, and death in men taking doctor-prescribed testosterone products. Recent studies show that certain men taking testosterone products may be more likely to suffer a heart attack or stroke. If you were prescribed testosterone and suffered a heart attack or stroke, or your loved one died after taking testosterone, call 1-800-222-9128 for a free consultation. Call 1-800-222-9128 right now.
Do you think all auto glass companies are the same? Well, they're not. SafeLight emails a photo of the technician, so you know who to expect and how soon.
Right on time.
Why wait? Schedule now to get the SafeLight Advantage.
SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace. Save up to 20% in Best Western with a swipe, a tap, or a click. Save up to 20% and enjoy free high-speed internet, a hot breakfast, and 1,500 rewards points. Only at bestwestern.com.
We are all performers. Sometimes for small audiences, sometimes for a full house. We perform solos, improvs, even miracles. With over 50% more awarded and highly rated appliances than anyone else, Sears helps you perform your best by giving you the best. Like Kenmore, the most awarded brand in the industry. Sears, performance starts here.
Honestly, I wasn't meeting the right kind of people.
Everyone is so busy.
Just go, go, go.
Match makes it so easy. There are quality guys. Cute, funny, great guys.
Gives a girl hope. Match.com, #1 in dates, relationships, and marriages. Start for free today.
Comic book men. They know the art of the deal.
This would be the rarest thing the staff has ever acquired.
The tricks of the trade. This ain't trash, it's treasure. And the house always wins.
There is no shop. There's only you.
For Kevin Smith and his crew, nice guys finish last.
I'm not going down that fight.
This is serious business. New episodes Sundays at midnight, only on AMC.
surgeon thin, like Panther Rangers. You are a 30 American? Yeah, where are they? They have moved less than 3 hours ago, somewhere farther inland. North Road is up. There is only one road that connects with Highway 1. It follows the river all the way. You are going after them? Thank you. Thank you. Chúng tôi bao lo mày. Chúng tôi đây đi. Chúng tôi để. Chúng tôi để.
If you can pack 5 seasons of your favorite show into just one weekend, this much heat into one bite, this much junk in your junk drawer, this much drama into one frame,
You think I'm crazy? I'm not crazy.
this much girly into one man, then we can pack full 7-Up flavor into only 10 calories. That's the power of 10. 7-Up 10, also in these brands.
When your cable's on the fritz, you get tense. When you get tense, you can't sleep. When you can't sleep, you need to sleep. When you need to sleep, you get stranded. When you get stranded, you have to survive. When you have to survive, you eat wild berries. And when you eat wild berries, you chase imaginary butterflies into something really illegal. Don't chase imaginary butterflies into something really illegal. Get rid of cable and upgrade to DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
Here's Buster's been ready.
Yeah, Scott. I was just about to use
the paper, man.
Scott's Easy Seed uses a fine seed fertilizer and natural mulch that holds water so you can grow grass anywhere. Looking good, lad.
Thanks, Scott. Easy Seed really works. So, how come Haggis is so low ahead?
Because he's a Scotty. Get Scott's Easy Seed. It's guaranteed. Seed your love. Seed it.
I don't think so. Comes Farm Hero Saga. Farm Hero Saga. Available now on Facebook, Android, iPhone, and iPad.
Are you one of the millions of Americans who owe back taxes? Unfiled tax returns and back taxes can ruin your life. The IRS can freeze your bank accounts, seize your assets, and even garnish your wages. Get yourself back on track. Call an experienced professional now for a free consultation before it's too late.
I was embarrassed. I felt like I let everyone down. The best thing I did was pick up the phone for that free
Kate Winslet collides with destiny in director James Cameron's Oscar-winning Titanic at 8, only on AMC.
I can do. Let's go.
Watch out!
You guys are going home. I'm home. Damn right. I'm home. About 6 clicks. Pray the ball's still there.
You need to tell Machete that people need him.
Who exactly is this Machete?
Now you want me to help you kill this wrong.
X031723.
Hello. Game arrives next only on EMC.
My government is extremely gratified to be able to put this issue to rest once and for all. In conclusion, then, we categorically deny that there are any leading MIAs in the People's Republic of Vietnam.
Categorically deny.
In conclusion, then, we categorically deny that there are any leading MIAs in the People's Republic of Vietnam.
Game arrives next only on EMC.
I am ready to arm wrestle now. Can I arm wrestle now? Poker honor with JFB. Poker's a legend. But every legend has to end. And even if the pack. There's only one thing you can be sure of. There's always a hungry young wolf trying to sink his teeth in and take you down.
From Louisiana shrimp docks to abandoned inner city factories, a civil war rages. Arm wrestlers from the toughest clubs in the nation.
See what's new at projectboomer.com.
You know, other countries have couches exactly like yours. Well, not exactly like yours. Go and smell the roses.
Pay attention. Take a look at these two squares as they cross your screen. Do they appear to be traveling in a staggered motion, almost like little footsteps? Or are they gliding smoothly across your screen as if they were driving? If you see the squares taking footsteps, you're not alone. That's how most people see them. But if you read between the lines, you'll see those footsteps all in your head. If you want to know why your brain tricks you and how to prevent it in the future, stick around. This is a show about your brain, how to give it an upgrade. We're going to mess with your mind. What? As we put you through a series of games and experiments designed to make your brain better,
shut the front door,
smarter. This one's a prodigy, and faster. You'll discover the secret of rewiring your brain for optimal performance. And if you play along, you'll learn how to avoid a system crash. Prepare to retrain your brain on brain games. Your brain might not be a computer. Much like a computer, it can benefit from regular updates and upgrades to keep running at peak performance. We live in the computer age. Whether it's our laptops, our cell phones, or our tablets, many of us spend a lot of time staring at a screen. But have you ever stopped to consider, with all these rapid advances in technology, your brain might be getting left behind? After all, your brain is ancient hardware struggling to run all the latest software. Wouldn't it be great if you could retrain your brain and actually improve your capacity and capability? Would it surprise you to know getting an upgrade isn't as far-fetched as it sounds? Now, upgrading one of your devices is simple. Switch it off, swap some parts, and it's better than ever. But the only way to upgrade your brain is through mental training. In this episode, you're going to play a series of games designed to retrain your brain and give it a boost. Ready to get started? A few moments ago, we asked you a simple question. Do these squares appear to be traveling across the screen in a staggered motion? That's how you see them, right? When we remove the lines on your screen, you can see they appear to be gliding smoothly. So why do some lines cause your brain to see the same motion in entirely different ways? One explanation has to do with contrast. Your brain uses contrast, the difference between two colors, to gauge speed. When the blue square crosses over a black line, the contrast is lower, so it appears to speed up just a tiny bit. While the yellow square appears to slow down because the contrast is higher. And so there they go, back and forth across your screen. In this case, your brain is using mental shortcuts to suppose how they move, instead of seeing them as they actually are. Mental shortcuts like this one mean that your brain often trades accuracy for speed. But mental shortcuts can give you the edge if you know how they work. In fact, we're going to use them to read your mind. Pay attention. This is the next step in retraining your brain. We need you to put the days of the week in alphabetical order, starting with Friday. You have 10 seconds. Ready? Go. How did you do? Pretty hard, huh? Here's the correct order. Now, quickly, without thinking about it, name a color. Got it? Now, name a tool. We need you to put the days of the week in alphabetical order, starting with Friday. You have 10 seconds. Ready? Go. How did you do? Pretty hard, huh? Here's the correct order. Now, quickly, without thinking about it, name a color. Got it? Now, name a tool. Did you just say red hammer? Did we just read your mind? Come pretty close to it? It's freaky, right? Let's find out what other people said when we asked them to do the same thing.
As you can see here, we have the days of the week. I want you to put them in alphabetical order for me.
Okay.
If you struggled with this task, you're not the only one.
Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Monday.
Friday, Thursday, easy. Friday, great. Monday, Saturday, Sunday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Now, very quickly, give me a color and a tool.
A red hammer.
Oh, you know why it's so weird you said that?
What the? Easy, Bella. This is a family show. But this guy isn't the only one who said
Red hammer. No way. Shut the front door, red hammer.
Red hammer. No way, wow.
Red hammer.
Oh, I love that you said that. You know why?
What? That is crazy.
Insane, right?
Yeah, that's crazy and nuts.
out of all the colors and tools in the world to choose from, isn't it a little crazy that we knew a lot of people would say
red hammer?
Red hammer.
Red hammer.
Of course, not everyone chose a red hammer.
Black hammer.
Some people got creative.
Phoenix screwdriver.
If you're like 80% of those we tested, who also chose a red hammer.
How did you do that, man?
That's a good question. As it turns out, your brain has a secret system of shortcuts for how it stores information and ideas. We've asked NYU psychologist Scott Barry Kaufman to help us understand how it works.
Your brain stores information in general categories, like colors, tools, or furniture. And each category has its own best example. These examples help your brain quickly and efficiently find what it needs without having to dig through everything you know. For most people, the best example for colors is red, and the best example for tools is hammer.
Dude, you are freaking me out right now.
It is pretty freaky stuff. What was all that about the days of the week? In order to access your brain's best examples, we had to distract your conscious mind and clear it of any associations. In the end, the days of the week didn't even matter. We just needed to access your brain's hidden shortcuts and make it seem like we could read your mind.
Man.
You've seen a couple of ways your brain can have a system error. Or you call tech support. We're going to help you retrain something you rely on every day, your memory. We're on location of a movie set in the 1950s, complete with cameras, bossy director, and on-set police for security. We've also invited a group of spectators to watch the film. Pay attention along with them as the crew gets the final shot of the movie. Try to remember what you see.
There we go. Final shot, everyone.
Keep watching. Everything you see is fair game. Okay, that wasn't part of the movie. Did you catch what just happened? I know, it was a lot to take in. But we're going to let you in on a little secret. The actors, director, the crew, and police are all in on it. Everyone, in fact, except our spectators. The crash was staged just to test their memory, and yours. We're going to challenge your brain to find out how reliable your memory is. Ace the test, crash and burn.
Uncovering luxury means taking a closer look and discovering that a dozen features don't come.
You can only play at natgeotv.com/braingames.
When you're fishing for a 1,000-pound payday, you take your horsepower, fuel, tuna rod, and reel. You add it all up, throw it in the ocean, and hope the payback is a fish. Wicked Tuna, new episode, Sunday at 9 on National Geographic.
We surprised you and our spectators with a car crash that was actually a test of your memory. Let's take another look. Your job is to remember everything you see. Imagine you just witnessed a real crime. Your memory of what happened is incredibly important for investigators. And former Las Vegas Police Sergeant Chris Curtis is here to test your memory. He's going to ask you and our other witnesses 3 questions about what you just saw. You ready?
What color was the car that got hit?
Think back and try to be accurate. Got your answer?
Did you say blue? Good. That's correct. Next question. How fast do you think the car was going when it bumped into the other car?
What do you think? Was the red car going 10, 15, 20, 30, or 40 miles an hour? Got your answer? Did you guess around 20 miles an hour? If so, you agree with 80% of people we showed this video to. Before we reveal if you're correct or not, let's see what our spectators have to say.
How fast would you say the car was going when it smashed into the other car?
I'd say 40.
Between 40 and 50.
You're going what, 30 miles an hour?
Definitely 50 miles an hour.
These people think the speed was really high. Is that what you thought, or did you think it was much lower? It turns out the actual speed was 20 miles an hour. Is that what you guessed? So why were our eyewitnesses so much higher? The thing is, only some of our witnesses guessed high. Others were much closer to the real speed.
How fast do you think the car was going when it bumped into the other car?
Probably about 10, 15 miles per hour.
15 miles per hour.
15 miles an hour?
Yeah.
Okay, how could this guy think it's 50?
Between 40 and 50.
And this guy think it's 15?
15 miles per hour.
After all, they both saw the same crash. But if you've been paying attention, you'd know it's not the crash that matters. It's the question. Listen carefully to Sergeant Curtis.
How fast would you say the car was going when it smashed into the other car? How fast do you think the car was going when it bumped the other car?
Did you catch it? He said smashed to some witnesses.
Smashed into the other car. Smashed into the other car. Smashed into the other car.
And bumped to others, including you.
When it bumped the other car.
The word smashed actually increased the speed of the red car
in our spectators' memory.
So I want to tell you, the actual speed of the accident was 20 miles an hour.
I don't believe that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that would surprise me. Like someone like to was 30 miles an hour.
Dude, you're kidding, right?
That's a big difference.
It's incredible if you think about it. One word has the power to totally rewrite a memory. Don't feel bad if you got the speed of your car wrong. We're going to give you another chance to test your memory.
Final question. You saw the driver blow through a stop sign right after the accident. Yes or no?
Before we reveal the answer, let's see what our spectators have to say.
Did you see the car run through the stop sign after the accident?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I saw him go through the stop sign.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Watch the replay. Do you agree the driver ran through a stop sign? Look closely, and you can see it's actually a yield sign. Did Sergeant Curtis mess with your memory again? If so, you're not alone.
It would surprise you to know that it was not a stop sign, but it was a yield sign.
Let's go back and check it out. I think it was a stop sign.
So what was going on in your brain when Sergeant Curtis manipulated your memory along with our participants? Experts call it the misinformation effect, and it reveals memories are never a perfect recall of an event.
Every time you receive new information from a trustworthy source, your brain reshapes your memory based on those details.
And memories formed under stress, like a car accident, are especially vulnerable to change. To upgrade your memory of intense events, experts recommend writing down what you saw immediately after it happens, when everything is still fresh in your mind. But the fact is, some brain upgrades don't require any effort at all. Just like a powerful computer, your brain is running hidden mental software right now that gives you abilities you don't even know you have. Pay attention. Take a look at the two special slot machine wheels you created. Watch closely as both wheels spin. Each wheel is going to display a series of numbers. Your job is to figure out which of the machines shows the higher numbers overall. But here's the challenge. They're going to spin too fast for you to figure it out consciously. Stare directly at the bullseye. Trust your brain to find the answer. Are you staring at the bullseye? Here we go. Which slot machine showed the higher numbers? Red or blue? Don't overthink it. Even if you're not a math whiz, you'll be amazed to discover that when it comes to crunching high-speed numbers, your brain has an app for that.
Next Monday. Brain Games is all about your mind or body connection.
Agent, The Americans premieres Wednesday at 10, only on FX.
This March, take an epic journey from the origins of life to the mysteries of the cosmos.
Our entire universe emerged from a point smaller than a single atom.
Join host Neil deGrasse Tyson. Cosmos, the worldwide premiere event, Sunday, March 9th at 9 on these Fox networks.
Sometimes what you see is what you get. That's not how we like it on Brain Games. Get ready to blow your mind on a whole new season of Brain Games. Another episode is next on National Geographic. We asked you to watch these slot machine wheels to see if you could tell which one shows the higher numbers. Let's try it one more time, and just like before, focus on the bullseye and let your brain do the heavy lifting. Here we go. Which slot machine do you think showed the higher numbers overall? Red or blue? If you said red, you're like 80% of the people we've tested. You're a winner. The average on the blue side was 35, and the average on red was 47.
You didn't simply get lucky. That feeling in your gut to pick the machine with a higher average wasn't just a hunch. It was your brain's hardwired ability to crunch numbers. Right?
Is that for your test today?
Yep.
You ready?
Yep. I'll almost study until I go to class.
You want me to get you a triple cheeseburger?
I don't really want another one today.
Is there something else you'd like me to get?
Not that I can think of right now.
Huh?
Not that I can think of right now.
Chili's?
I really don't feel like Chili's.
You have a favorite puppy yet?
I don't know. I really don't know which one's my favorite.
Which one do you want to eat first?
James is the biggest.
Stormy and windy day. Yeah. Huge rain today.
Or I guess Winston's the biggest, so.
Is he?
Yeah.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
Study someone and get a cup of coffee or something.
I was going to get a ginger ale.
Okay.
We asked you to watch these slot machine wheels to see if you could tell which one shows the higher numbers. Let's try it one more time, and just like before, focus on the bullseye and let your brain do the heavy lifting. Here we go. Which slot machine do you think showed the higher numbers overall? Red or blue? If you said red, you're like 80% of the people we tested. You're a winner. The average on the blue side was 35, and the average on red was 47.
You didn't simply get lucky. That feeling in your gut to pick the machine with a higher average wasn't just a hunch. It was your brain's hardwired ability to crunch numbers.
Scientists call it numerical intuition.
We have various intuitions about numbers built right into our DNA. This feature of the human mind allows us to do some pretty impressive estimations without drawing on the kind of conscious effort required to come up with an exact count.
Numerical intuition is what your brain uses every time you have to make a decision with lots of numbers and variables. So the next time you have to make a choice, like buying a home or evaluating a bunch of items for sale, you can feel confident your brain has you covered. We put your brain to a test in the field. It's often running some out-of-date software. Now it's time to put everything you've learned about emotion, mental shortcuts, and memory to use. We've come to Caesar's Palace in Sin City to seriously retrain your brain. Our game is called Brain Bumpers. Cutting-edge research shows games like this may actually improve your brain by training your working memory, which is linked to IQ and overall brain health. In a minute, you'll get a chance to play against our volunteers. But first, we need to explain the rules. This is a bumper. This is a ball. These are the drop zones. If we drop the ball, it hits the bumper and lands in one of the drop zones. That's the basics. Bumper, ball, drop zone. Got it?
But here's the challenge. We're going to show you the bumpers, and it's your job to store their position in your short-term memory. After a few seconds, we're going to take them away and show you the ball. Based on your memory of the bumpers, you have to decide where the ball will land. Make sense? We're going to play 3 rounds of brain bumpers, and each round will be harder than the last. Ready? Let's try an easy one together to get you warmed up. Memorize where the bumpers are. In a second, we're going to take them away. Got it? Now, let's see the ball. Based on your memory of the bumper's position, which drop zone will the ball land in? A, B, or C? You've probably got that one, no problem. But now it's time for you to play against some of our volunteers. First up are Ronell and Keith.
You ready to really flex those short-term memory muscles? We've got 4 drop zones, A, B, C, D.
Memorize the bumpers. They're going away now. Where do you think the ball will land? Let's find out.
Can I see the bumpers again? There's no way it's going to happen. Oh. What did you have?
Ronell guessed B, and Keith guessed D.
All right, let's see the answer. And the answer is B.
Did you get it right? And are you ready to push your brain to the limit in our next round? Dennis and Kara are your competition.
You're going to take it to the next level. Okay, 5 drop zones. A, B, C, D, E. It's getting crazy now, guys.
Smoke's coming out of my ears.
Yeah, there is smoke coming out of your ears.
Put your short-term memory to work and store the position of those bumpers. Ready to see the ball? Here it comes. Which drop zone is correct? Let's see the answer. It's D. Is that what you got?
Let's see your answer. Easy, baby. I don't believe it.
So how did you do against our participants? Did you breeze through each round, or get bumped out? Each brain bumper so far has pushed your brain a little harder. So we've created a special problem just for you at home. A brain bumper is so big, so complex, it will push your memory to the breaking point. You're up to the challenge? If this one seems impossible, don't even sweat it. Your memory has never been more powerful than it is right now. Concentrate. Ready to see the ball? So, which drop zone is correct? Got your answer? Let's find out. So, if you're a brain bumper master, even if you didn't get them all correct, just playing may actually improve your brain.
Games like this one have been shown in the short term to boost your working memory, which can help your brain juggle multiple streams of information and enhance complex reasoning.
Giving your brain regular workouts like this can help maintain your overall brain health in the long term.
How does your brain feel now? Like your mental shortcuts have been rewired, your memory banks enhanced, your processor speed boosted? Let's try out your brand new system with a puzzle that will stretch your brain's bandwidth.
Take a look at these 10 coins. Can you rearrange just 3 of the coins to flip the entire triangle upside down? You can move the coins one at a time, and the final shape should look like this. Take a minute and let your retrained brain work on a solution.
It might seem impossible, but we promise. Puzzles like this help sharpen your insight and improve your brain's spatial reasoning abilities.
Got it? Nice work. Your upgraded brain is already paying off. But if you're stuck, here's the solution. Don't feel bad if you didn't get it. With a little practice, your brain can and will improve. Best of all, this kind of brain upgrade won't cost you a thing.
This spring, let's make this yard come alive. It's the second battle of Game of Honor.
Said, nothing happens, you invite aggression. You see it all over when you leave Iraq. Everybody thinks you're weak.
Lindsey Graham, sticking to his ground today. We'll follow your tweets. Senator, thank you.
Thanks. Keep it up, Mr. President.
And another Fox News alert for you now, and a war of words erupting between Republicans and Democrats after yesterday's fiery House Oversight Committee hearing involving former IRS official Lois Lerner. Here's some of that dust-up between Congressman Darrell Issa and Elijah Cummings.
If you will sit down and allow me to answer your question, I am a member of the Congress of the United States of America. I am tired of this.
Well,
we have members over here, each who represents 7
Stop! Jesus Christ. Stupid fuck. Stick cramming up your ass.
people. You cannot just have a one-sided investigation. There is absolutely something wrong with that, and it is absolutely un-American.
Well, now, Congressional Black Caucus leader and Ohio Congresswoman Marcia Fudge writing a strongly worded letter to House Speaker John Boehner, reading in part, quote, "Mr. Issa is a disgrace and should not be allowed to continue in a leadership role," end quote. Mr. Boehner later telling reporters Chairman Issa was, quote, "within his rights to do what he did," end quote. Also in his news conference today, Congressman Cummings saying that several Republicans on the committee apologized to him for Chairman Issa's behavior, but the two still have not spoken since the incident. Well, the House now voting on a motion to punish Chairman Issa. This is a live picture right here, right now. We'll keep you posted on how that turns out. And speaking of Lois Lerner and the IRS targeting scandal, House Oversight Committee Chair Issa was on the record last night. Here's what he had to say about holding her in contempt of Congress next.
The Speaker called that he thought that was appropriate today. Our committee will consider it. I've conferred with some of my members. I plan on meeting with them before we leave this week, and we could consider doing it as early as next week.
Judge Andrew Napolitano, Fox News senior judicial analyst, is my guest on this. Perfect guest for this. So will the House actually go through with contempt for Lois Lerner?
You know, ordinarily, if a witness is summoned to testify before the House and the witness invokes the protections of the Fifth Amendment, that alone is an insufficient basis for contempt. Contempt means you failed to comply with a lawful order.
The House did it to Eric Holder with regard to Fast and Furious.
Right. Well, in the case of Eric Holder, the House found by a preponderance of the evidence that he failed to answer questions accurately by failing to give them the documents they demanded. What do they say she did wrong? Do you remember back a couple months ago where she pleaded the Fifth, but she also said, by the way, I didn't do anything wrong?
Right.
That, by the way, I didn't do anything wrong, could be construed as a waiver of her Fifth Amendment. And once you waive one little tiny waiver, you waive it for all purposes. So Congressman Issa's view is that was a waiver, and therefore she must answer. If the House holds her in contempt, it's a badge of disrepute. It does not have the force of law. They would have to go to a federal judge and have the federal judge find that she waived it, and then the federal judge will decide whether or not to order her to speak.
So what are the chances that that would actually compel her to testify?
Very slim. It cannot be done in a rapid way, and I think it's very slim. Their best hope with her, Gretchen, is to give her immunity, and then she will have no Fifth Amendment protection. Now, she, through her lawyers, is apparently negotiating for immunity.
You're a total cunt. You're a mockery of justice. The United States. Lois Lerner, you're a total piece of shit. You did it. You know you did it.
See somebody walking down the street, that doesn't mean you are.
Hey, chill. Hi. Ow!
Back there, eat. There's another one.
So your butt?
Pussy.
Boo!
You know, I'm not satisfied. Come here. Say it, here. Not satisfied. Pissed off to start, and now I'm actually pissed off. You get shit out of it. I'm extra pissed off. Well, I only have a minute. Okay. Asswipe. Money. Oh, wait. You did it.
Hey, Sonny.
Yeah. You like my modeling picture? I was just kind of modeling right there.
Yeah.
What are you doing, big fuck?
That's good.
You don't want a triple cheeseburger?
Really don't want to go out right now.
I was going to go out. You want anything from McDonald's or anything that way?
No, I don't got too much time.
Okay, do you still need a TI-89 for your class?
Well, I'll definitely need to count too.
What's wrong with the dog? Don't make the dog make sounds like that. Makes me angry. And the dog could attack you. I just made dinner for tomorrow night. Not telling you what it is. It has to rest for 24 hours. Don't hurt that dog. That dog could kick your ass, I'm telling you. That dog jump around, bite you in the nuts, and run away with your family jewels hanging delicately from her mouth as you slowly bled to death in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Want to have a piece of fried chicken? You want me to make you some eggs really quickly?
No, that's fine.
How about some scrambled eggs on toast?
No, that's fine.
How about steak and eggs? I can do that in 10 minutes.
No, that's fine.
I can make you a grilled cheese sandwich.
I'm good.
I can make you puppy fried wings. That's a slab of Bodie with some cheese in the middle and a slab of daisy on the top.
Good.
You are not helping me.
Yeah, I know.
You know why?
I absolutely don't have appetite right now, so it's going to be hard for me to eat anything. I just need to eat something before I go take my test.
Okay. I'll give you some money, you can go eat quickly on the way.
I just told you how there's nothing interesting for me to eat.
How about a martini?
I'm going to be drunk before class, which is dumb.
How about a joint?
It'll get me high before class, which is dumb.
How about some yogurt then?
It's the only thing I could eat with no appetite.
Okay, sorry.
No problem.
I tried.
Oh, God.
Listen, I am thinking of it. It's no secret, obviously, and it is a very important issue. It's an issue I ran on before. It's something that I tried to stop. I voted to repeal it, and if it takes me and others like me getting interested in running, then I think that's important for our country, because right now our country is in a flux. It's at a standstill. Jobs job creators, I should say, are hurting. They're confused. They're just kind of hunkering down. And there's no accountability in Washington. It's dysfunctional. It's broken. And now that I've had a chance to step back for a year, I have a different opinion of Washington, and I think we need to fix it.
Well, the buzz that it's creating that you might run, that alone has scared or at least prompted some attacks on you that you would be a carpetbagger if you did. Moves from Massachusetts to New Hampshire. What do you say?
To speak for itself. Yeah, it's laughable, and people know that I have long and strong ties to New Hampshire. Going back generations, my mom and relatives are buried in, are living here, and my grandparents, great-grandparents are buried in Portsmouth. So
you're a resident, Scott, you were resident of New Hampshire. You were resident of New Hampshire.
Oh yeah, of course. I've been a resident for a couple of months, and
was that because you were?
My nieces and nephews are here.
Was that because you were planning to run for Senate?
No, I have all my family's here. The girls are getting married. Massachusetts is about 100 miles away from my family, and I'm at a different stage in my life. I'm getting older, and I want to spend time with my family. Pretty simple. But you know what the real issue is you have people like Gene Shaheen and others who are now hiding behind these frivolous actions to try to make people think that they're out there fighting to protect it. Listen, they're the ones that ran it through. And they're the ones that voted against all the protection amendments that will allow people to have their care and coverages that they earned and deserved. And now they're running around saying, oh, listen, we're doing it. And the president, of course, is in lockstep with them. It's shameful. Absolutely shameful.
What would make you run?
Listen, I'll make an announcement sooner rather than later. Obviously, it's a very, very big decision. Very, very, very big decision for me and my family. And I'm going to make sure that I cross all T's and dot all I's. So it'll be sooner rather than later, and I'll certainly let everyone know.
Is it going to be, are you talking a couple of months?
No, it won't be a couple of months, no. I know the time frames, I know the timelines.
A couple of weeks?
I'm not going to tell you, Neil. I'll let people know when I feel it's appropriate, and I have everything lined up one way or the other.
So yay or nay, you'll do it on this show?
We'll talk offline, Neil. You've been great, and I've always enjoyed your show, so we'll talk offline.
I thought I would slip that in. Scott Brown, good seeing you again. Thank you very, very much. So a lot of folks don't know one way or the other. We shall see Scott Brown. Now, we call, by the way, every Democrat listed on this whole President Kraft delaying this thing on the healthcare law. Not a one took us up on an offer to speak to us. It's a little weird, but lest you think all this is a crass, transparent, that's how manipulative move on the part of nervous Democrats. My next guest says, well, you're right. It is, but it could pay off big, at least in the short term. With me now is Elise, that got staff writer for The Hill. At least, I think it's very transparent. It's very, very clear. That doesn't mean it's very dumb, but how would it play? Does a healthcare law and its owner's provisions delayed mean they're still denied, or what?
No, what this means is that some consumers are going to be able to keep their current health plans even through 2017 when President Obama has already left office. Now, it depends on which insurance company you're using and what state you live in, but certainly there are some vulnerable Democrats who are going to be able to go back home on the campaign trail and say, listen, we went to the White House, we fought for you, we want to fix this law, and now you can keep your coverage. And that's the argument we're going to be hearing from people like Mary Landrieu.
All right, now, will it help the vulnerable candidates like Mary Landrieu, who's in the fight of her life? Of all the four primary Senate candidates, she is the most challenged. And this is the big reason why her vote for this Affordable Care Act. Does this take the pressure off her, or just delay it?
I think it's an interesting question. We'll have to see how much momentum Republicans can build over the next few months, because if this is going to be another wave election like the one that swept the Tea Party into office for the first time, Democrats can forget about these little messaging, strategic moves that could help them in the short term. If the Republicans are meant to take the Senate, there's very little that Democrats can do to stand in the way. But in the medium term and the short term, Democrats can go back to voters And listen, we know from polls that there are a lot of people out there that want to see lawmakers work together to fix and amend the Affordable Care Act rather than repeal it. And unfortunately, House Republicans now have a reputation of wanting to simply eliminate the law rather than wanting to fix it. So I think that those are the people that Democrats are going to be speaking to. They want to cast themselves as problem solvers. And also, we saw a statement from Mary Landrieu yesterday that put her in direct opposition to the administration. She cast herself and painted herself as someone who had to go to them and advocate for consumers who were losing their health
Well, that doesn't help her cause I can't see these who are doing this and saying, you have your cake and eat it too, and say, I didn't know it was going to do this, and I urge the president to reverse this. You all signed on to the same thing, and now you're hightailing it.
No, that's true, and we even have quotes from Mary Landrieu leading up to the passage of the law that say you can keep your plan. She made that promise, and certainly you can imagine Republican campaign attacks coming back to haunt her. But she's going to try to make voters forget about that and cast herself as a problem solver now. So we'll see if it works for her.
All right, Elise, thank you very, very much. Meanwhile, to the White House and our Ed Henry on whether pain delay might be political pain denied as well. Ed.
Good to see the president was at a Spanish language town hall meeting to Spanish language TV networks because he's dealing with another issue, which is low sign-ups among Hispanic consumers. And meanwhile, was confronted with a question about what you were just discussing with Elise. And the bottom line is the president said that this change was minor, that it was, as he called it, smoothing out the transition for some people. But as you noted, what this really does politically is make sure that there are not a lot of cancellation notices for millions of consumers before the next two elections, the midterms this November, as well as the presidential election in 2016, by kicking this past the end of 2016. So the bottom line is, when I pressed Jay Carney today about this, he insisted, though, politics not involved.
Why then are you allowing people to keep these substandard plans for a couple more years? Get it past the midterm election?
No, the fact of the matter is that we are working to implement the Affordable Care Act so that millions of Americans can have the benefits of quality, affordable health insurance. And that process is well underway.
Yet an architect of the law, Ezekiel Emanuel, a former healthcare advisor around here at the White House, has a new book coming out, and there's an excerpt in which he suggests the politics are bad for this White House. He writes, quote, in the short term, the Affordable Care Act has been a political disaster for President Obama and the Democrats, and it has left the Obama administration in a perpetually defensive stance, depleted of the political capital needed to achieve progress in other important policy areas, immigration and the federal budget. Now, important to note, Emanuel goes on to write that he thinks this will be a major achievement for the president in the long term, but he defines long term as beyond 2020. Senate Democrats on a different clock this November.
Incredible. Ed, thank you very much.
Good to see you.
Why did this Russia Today anchor just quit on air? She says to protest the network covering up for Putin. The network says to promote herself using the name of Putin. Come.
Endless flavors, endless choices. Starting at one very low price, under $10. Try Ruby Tuesday's 3 new flatbreads, like shrimp po' boy with crispy Louisiana shrimp, or 6 cheese and tomato sauce, combined with endless trips to our garden bars starting under $10. Only at Ruby Tuesday.
I know it's hard for you to get around when you're disabled, but you need your Social Security disability benefits. So lots of times with Bender and Bender, you just stay home and we work for you on the phone. Call 1-800-66-BINDER.
Scottrade knows our clients trade and invest their own way. With Scottrade Smart Ticks, I can quickly understand my charts and spend more time trading. Their quick trade bar lets my account follow me online, so I can react in real time. Plus, my local Scottrade office is there to help, because they know I don't trade like everybody. I trade like me. I'm with Scottrade. Ranked highest in investor satisfaction with self-directed services by J.D. Power & Associates.
Look at this amazing before and after. See why every year Lifestyle Lift wins. Over 6 million individuals just like you have already called. These people are real. The photos untouched. Will you imagine what a Lifestyle Lift will do for you? Learn how easy it is today. Like the millions before you, call for your free gift pack because we are the nation's #1 choice for people like you who want to look and feel younger. Their stories began like yours with an easy free phone call because like you, they cared about not looking old anymore. They look amazing, youthful, and energetic. Join countless others like you. Call today because we have a special gift just for you. Our free gift pack filled with invaluable information. Call 1-800-800-3178 now. No credit card needed. And when you call today, you'll receive your gift pack fast. Because as a free bonus, we'll expedite it. And you'll get a coupon for your facial analysis, see your new look, a $300 value, free. So call 1-800-800-3178.
Are you feeling tired, overweight, no energy? Well, maybe it's time to shake things up. I'm Marie and I lost 50 pounds on Nutrisystem.
Lose your first 5 pounds fast with the all-new Fast 5 from Nutrisystem.
Count, measure, meetings? Not with Nutrisystem. You get perfectly portioned meals that are ready in minutes.
Order your 28-day MyWay plan now, and we'll rush you Fast 5 free. That's 1 week of new energizing shakes to rev your metabolism, and 1 week of new craving crusher shakes to crush those cravings.
Shakes that actually increase your metabolism? So good.
Plus, 1 week of meals absolutely free. With Fast 5, you lose 5 pounds in your first week or your money back guaranteed.
Hey, it's time to shake things up. Call now and lose 5 pounds free.
Call now, 888-875-SIZE, and lose your first 5 pounds free.
She used to cover the news, now she is the news.
Personally, I cannot be part of a network funded by the Russian government that whitewashes the actions of Putin. I'm proud to be an American and believe in disseminating the truth, and that is why, after this newscast, I'm resigning.
And with that, Liz Wall was out. And the Russia-backed news network was scrambling, officially saying there are better ways for employees to air their grievances, preferably not on air. It's all a moot point because, as I said, Liz Wall isn't on air. She's on our air, here to explain why she took herself off their air. Liz, welcome. Already, the critics are coming out saying this was a publicity stunt. What do you say?
They're coming out as a publicity stunt. I mean, if telling the truth is a publicity stunt, then whatever it is, call it what you want. This has been something, especially amid the crisis in Crimea, this network has been used in an unprecedented way as a propaganda machine to deliver the foreign policy views of Vladimir Putin. And I think eventually you have to draw a red line in your career, or in many things. And the red line for me came on Wednesday when I was anchoring, and censorship was unlike I've ever seen it before. I interviewed former Congressman Ron Paul. I used the word Russian military intervention, and just uttering those words were cut in the newscast. I couldn't use the word military intervention.
How long, Liz, have you been at RT?
I've been there, Neil, 2.5 years.
All right, so in all the time you were there, you knew it was Russian TV. I mean,
In all the time it was there, I mean, I came on board. I saw it as an opportunity. I mean, I understood the geopolitical stance of Putin. I didn't realize, I guess I wasn't aware of how much of his views would actually be pushed in the newscast.
Was this the first time you'd seen it, though? Because there have been a number of instances, certainly in the last 2.5 years, that would certainly remind me that he involves himself.
You're absolutely right about that, and I thought about it way for months and months back. Jamie Kirchhoff, the man that originally broke when I did this, when he came out to speak out against the anti-gay laws, anti-gay propaganda laws, I thought he made a very heroic gesture on the air by protesting that. I saw the positive response that garnered. And to be honest, I was scared. I wasn't sure what the repercussions would be. But I can say, Neil, that since this has happened, I've gotten an overwhelmingly positive response, especially from the people of Ukraine, voicing their appreciation for what I said.
Well, not everyone there. Your RT editor-in-chief, or your former boss, I guess, Margarita Simonyan, she lashed out at both you and Abby Martin, who was also critical of the Russians' role in Crimea, and saying essentially you, not only was it a promotional stunt, it was orchestrated to secure, quoting here, fantastic career prospects they wouldn't have dreamt of before. What do you say to that?
Neil, to be honest, I didn't know what was going to happen. I knew that this was the truth, and I knew that I had to do it on air because our viewers, and it's interesting because RT does have a following. It tends to be a kind of fringe following, and people actually believe what's being said on air here. And right now, as we're approaching a possible Cold War, as the world is escalating possibly to that point, we have this war of words. This is part of this war of words. This is part of his strategy. And I think our viewers and the world needs to know exactly what this network is about. It's about.
Well, against this senator, that's Margarita Svei had offered, even in the case of your former colleague Abby Martin, go to Brittany and see for yourself what's going on there. She declined. I don't know if the same offer was made to you, but they feel that this is the kind of stuff that you should discuss privately. You chose to do so on air. Why?
I did. Well, I brought up to them numerous times that I was uncomfortable on the stances that they've taken on many stories. But the truth is, Neil, they're not interested in presenting the truth. And on Wednesday, when I saw this unprecedented censorship, that was a red line for me. Abby didn't go to Crimea because she said that she thought it was going to be a vetted PR trip for her. So that was not.
Well, what do you do now? People don't know that you used to be an intern here at Fox News. I think you work with Sean Hannity. What do you do now?
What do I do now? Well, it's all happening very, very quickly. I'm taking it one day.
Have you had any job offers?
It's all been happening really, really quickly.
Have you had any job offers? Who's called you up?
I don't know. To be honest, I wasn't expecting the firestorm of controversy and
people called you up. And people said, "Hey, you know, we admire what you did. We want to talk to you."
I don't know.
Is there any place you wouldn't go? Outside of RT, is there a place you would not go?
I would not go to North Korea.
Okay. Would you go to MSNBC?
Maybe.
Would you go to CNN?
Yes.
Would you go to Fox?
Oh my gosh. Well, we'll see what offers stand.
Would you go to Fox Business? If you don't have it, you should demand it.
I should demand it. I am demanding this.
Okay.
Now, on air.
All right. Well,
it's all a promotional stunt anyways, isn't it?
That's what they're saying, but you say no. Oh, let's thank you very, very much. We'll have more right after this.
This man has an accomplished research and analytical group at his disposal. But even more impressive is how he puts it to work for his clients.
Morning. Thanks for meeting so early.
Oh, that's not a big deal at all. It's how Edward Jones makes sense of investing.
Honestly, I wanted a smartphone that shoots great video, so I got the new Nokia Lumia Icon. It's got 1080p video, 3x zoom, and a 20 megapixel sensor. It's got the brightest display so I can see what I'm shooting, even outdoors, and 4 mics to capture incredible sound. Plus, it has apps like Vine and free cloud storage. My new Lumia Icon is so great, even our wipeouts look amazing.
As government debt has spiraled out of control, owning physical gold and silver has become a crucial part of a balanced, conservative financial plan. At Merit Gold and Silver, we've helped tens of thousands of Americans take delivery of physical gold and silver since 1986. As demand for precious metals continues to soar, we're offering even more of our most popular bullion products at 1% over dealer cost. Are you looking for gold eagles, buffaloes, or British sovereigns? How about silver eagles, bars, or rounds? With Merit, there are no hidden fees or surcharges, just 1% over our cost for all your gold and silver bullion. We'll even pay to have your products discreetly delivered to your door. Fully insured. It's easy to order. Call the number on your screen now and lock in prices over the phone, or visit us at meritgold.com. Our expert staff is standing by, so call now. Get knowledge. Get value. Get Merit Gold and Silver.
Tired of not sleeping? Wake up to the best bedtime strategy so you can rise and shine. All this week, it's our special Fox and Friends Sleep Awareness series.
It gives you a tremendous sense of pride to own your own business.
We sell ourselves. We sell our name. We sell our image. We want that image to stick.
I'm always introducing myself, always handing out cards. VistaPrint allows business owners to more effectively and affordably promote their business.
The fact that we use VistaPrint, put our name out in the community and everything that we do just goes to show the level of confidence that we have in VistaPrint.
The easy-to-use tools and templates at Vistaprint.com make it simple to look professional and coordinate your marketing across everything from business cards to websites to postcards and more. See how easy today. Enter promo code TV250 and get 250 cards for just $10.
250 cards. You can leave a lot of impressions with that.
I have about 20 to 50 business cards on me at any time.
Enter promo code TV250 today, and we'll cover the shipping for free.
I'm not sure there is much else you can do for $10 from a marketing standpoint.
Vistaprint.com.
Hey, watching it, you can spend, but you cannot hide.
Yes or no? Do you intend to spend more than Ryan Murray, and will that not require an amending of the law to allow you to do so?
It will require an amending of the law.
And it will spend $56 billion.
Hey, watching it, you can spend, but you cannot hide.
Yes or no? Do you intend to spend more than Ryan Murray, and will that not require an amending of the law to allow you to do so?
It will require an amending of the law.
And it will spend $56 billion more.
Not against the...
I'm not talking about paid for, I'm not talking about budgets, I'm just saying, are you spending more than the law allows currently?
Senator, it, I believe, makes a very big difference.
Why can't you say yes or no?
Senator, because I think that some questions aren't simple.
Well, you had your explanation. Now I'm just answering yes or no. Are you paying more or less?
I think there are some questions that are not simply yes or no questions.
This
Therefore,
is a yes or no question. You're refusing to answer it. I will answer it. The answer is that you're asking us to raise the spending limits by changing the Ryan Murray law so you can spend even more than you agreed to spend 10 weeks ago. And this is the way a nation goes broke.
Okay, Charles is charged. I guess you say tomato, I say tomato. We're still in the red.
Yeah, we're still in the red, but that was like a modern-day Abbott and Costello. First base. And then you wonder why there's no compromise in Washington, D.C. The Republicans rolled over on the budget. The Republicans rolled over on the debt ceiling. They wanted to play nice. All of a sudden, it's just a few weeks later, hey, let's edge out of this framework just a little bit. I mean, after all, $56 billion is not a lot of money, right? And just the inability to say yes. We want to dismantle this and spend more money. It's our natural proclivity, if you will.
Don't you think right there? I think what he was trying to get at is we're spending more money here. You say no, I say we are. We're looking at $56 billion more in discretionary spending, and it is what it is. Now, we can get around this to whether it's a technical definition or general definition. More is more.
More is more. It's pretty straightforward, which made the whole thing, again, it would be, if it was on Broadway, it would be slapstick. I mean, really, maybe vaudeville, who knows? It really is so amazing, and for the American public to see this over and over again, and just the inability of people associated with the administration just to have an honest conversation. They always talk about honest dialogue. Hey, you know what? We'll always learn that one day. Don't take this. Tell us what happened. Eric Holder, help us out. You're the Attorney General. Be honest. Don't treat members of Congress with disdain whenever you have to go in front of them. Members of this administration seem to think anytime they're grilled, they get the grill back or be not honest about the whole thing.
Well, the key today, and both parties have perfected this, is nothing is simple. In other words, as we always say, when you and I talk, for me it's money in, money out. I would say we were not red or blue, we're green. We must follow the green. And there's a lot more money going out than is coming in. And you either bring more money coming in by raising taxes, or you cool on spending so there's less money going out. And the proclivity to your is that we will keep the money going out. We'll keep the money going out.
that we do not have, and you know.
And even finding arcane ways to technically clear it.
Oh yeah, I mean the paperwork accounting tricks and mechanisms are just absolutely phenomenal. How they can find a few billionaire and a few billionaire, but we know the problem is that we just have the debt clock up there. It doesn't stop running. It never stops churning out. We don't know where the top is, but we know it's somewhere, and we know that when we do hit it, there won't be any looking back. That will be it.
Now, you and I are close to the same age. All right, so maybe you're a little younger. I've had crushes. You and I can remember when, you had a $50 or $60 billion deficit. It was a huge deal. $100 billion, huge deal. Now we're bragging when the deficit gets down to $600 billion.
Yeah, we cut it in half. It's an amazing.
What happened to us?
Well, you know what? I think the nation, really, to be quite frank, we had to go back. We put it in neutral a long time ago. We've been coasting for a long time, not just recently, but for years and years and years. We've had our wake-up call over and over, and hopefully one day we'll get it before it's too late.
You hear about this Republican war on women? Well, I bet you do. You hear a lot about how the healthcare law is hurting women. But if you can stick around for 90 seconds, I'm gonna guarantee you will.
Choose your adventure and take command of the road. With the highly capable GX, LX, and RX. Get great offers on your favorite Lexus models during the Command Performance Days. This is the pursuit of perfection.
So you tell me your mom had mom cave?
Hi, boys. I've made you Campbell's Chunky New England Lamb Chowder.
Wow, this is incredible.
I know, and now it has more claims.
No.
Campbell's Chunky Soup.
What?
May fill you up right.
Today, there are 3 issues many investors are nervous about. Our stock market level bursting, our staggering $17 trillion of debt, and our fragile economy. Find out what lies ahead. Call now, and for a limited time, get our exclusive video, Diversify and Prosper. See what these experts have to say about your investments for 2014.
I think we're in the final ways of this third bubble, and this time the crash is going to be even more traumatic.
To be on the safe side, you should diversify your assets. The bubbles burst, well, it doesn't actually vanish. It actually gets transferred. Why would on the right side of that story, you on the losing side of that story? 518-1699. Now for our exclusive DVD, Diversify and Prosper. Plus, Leaders 2014 investment. The first overseas $5 gaming gold or silver. Call 1-800-518-1699. That's 1-800-518-1699.
When somebody blown up in her eyes, doctors didn't think he would survive his injuries. Corey survived for everyone. He came home to his wife and 2 children.
Long time.
When I see the kids and Corey together,
Right.
it's heartwarming.
Look at they're all coming out.
They accept him.
I think I should do pretty good on the test. I just finished one of the practice tests and I got everything right on it. Good for you. So
When I see my dad smile.
I love you. I wish you luck.
Your gift to Wounded Warrior Project can help provide critically needed programs and services that rebuild lives.
I think it's very important for people to support the Wounded Warrior Project. For $19 a month, you give a family hope.
Our heroes have returned home. War may have slipped from the headlines. The ongoing needs of our wounded and their families will continue for many years to come.
Sometimes I help my dad walk. He puts his hands on my shoulders.
Not happy. Call or go online with the monthly pledge. You'll receive this Wounded Warrior Project blanket.
I want the whole world to be able to meet Corey because he is someone that has never given up.
I'm really proud of my dad. Really proud.
Now is the time to show your support. You can honor and empower those who have sacrificed so much for us.
Being together with other Wounded Warriors, for Corey's sake, to be around caregivers for my sake, it's amazing. And just that sense of not being alone, because that feeling of being alone was probably the hardest thing.
For many of our warriors, the greatest casualty is being forgotten. Please don't let that happen. Please, make that call or go online right now.
Republicans deny their waging war on women. Democrats want to save their tax money. Republicans deny they're waging a war on women, yet they've launched a surge of tax on women's access to health care.
Continue their war on women and their vendetta against the Affordable Care Act.
Continuation of their assault on women's health.
It is a war on women.
They want to open a new front on the war on women.
The war on women again.
Just another battle in the war on women. It has got to stop. We must stop these attacks on women's health.
Well, who knew? You're against Obamacare, you're against women. That's pretty much Democrats' latest pitch. It's been going on a while now. When it comes to the fair sex, Republicans are pretty much tone deaf, especially those who want to repeal the health care law. The former Democrat turned Republican Congressman Billy Donovan, who says there ought to be a law for saying this kind of nonsense. Congressman, very good to have you. What do you think?
Hello?
What are you doing? Go back in there and feed those little guys. Say it.
Get it.
Well, Neil, it's actually the opposite happening right now. We obviously, just in January, suffered an enormous cut to a great Medicare service that serves the oldest, sickest, poorest women in America, coming right out of the Obamacare Act again this year. A cut in Medicare services for women that is right inside the Obamacare Act.
So how does this get explained to people? I mean, in other words, this law itself is disproportionately hitting women, particularly older. Maybe you can kind of spell that out.
Well, I brought a Carl Rove whiteboard to give you an idea of what's happening.
But here's the thing, Congressman, I love you dearly. Carl doesn't put as many words and figures on his, but we'll go with this. Go ahead.
Let's try it. First of all, there's a 14% cut in the home health benefit. This is a benefit that serves the oldest, sickest, poor seniors in America, 60% of whom are women. This is a cut in the service they receive when they're homebound. They're too sick to leave the house. What has happened is this 14% cut is going into effect out of Obamacare this January. It will affect over 2,100,000 women who receive this benefit across America. It will put 40% of the agencies who serve them, the nurses, the skilled nurses who treat them in their homes, out of work. 488,000 of those nurses will be put out of work, and about 2 million of the daughters of those mothers and fathers who help take care of them will also be affected because they will no longer, in many cases, have this service available to them in their mother's home.
You know what's weird, though, but what's weird is that doesn't get out. And I'm sure in those, let's say, the mainstream media, you're concerned about the plight of women. You're concerned, period. You would think, at least with all the other stuff you're getting out there, you would get this out, that, look, we've got a problem with this law that seems to, as I say, disproportionately hit women, and particularly vulnerable women, and it's got to be addressed. But it's never addressed. It's just not addressed.
Well, it was addressed by Brett Baer last week. He did a feature on it.
That's right.
And demonstrated not only that it's going to cost all these jobs, about 500,000 jobs, mostly women, nurses and skilled nurses, about 90% of whom are women in that service, but it will also impact heavily the oldest, poorest, sickest, most vulnerable women in our society. Those who are too sick to leave their houses. There's about 5 million women affected by this. And who did it to them? The administration, not the Republicans.
But you know, the war on women is it's sort of like a great catchphrase, and you could just always have the Republicans on defense answering it. You're not in Congress anymore, but if you were in your power broker days, how would you respond? What would you say? How would you advise that they respond to this nonsense?
Well, first of all, Republicans love women as much as Democrats do. We're married, we have wives, we have daughters, we have mothers and grandparents, and no one can claim that they love their parents or their wives more than we do, for heaven's sakes. We're not against women. On the contrary, Republicans want to see women advance in our society. We don't want to see their jobs lost. We don't want to see our mothers thrown out of their homes into nursing homes because we haven't provided this benefit for them. On the contrary, Republicans want to see women working, helping to provide for
No.
families as much as we want to see
There's
women.
nothing going on.
It's called politics at the worst level.
Congressman, good to see you again. Be well.
Good seeing you, Neil. Glad to see you looking so well.
You too, my friend. In the meantime, here's the one about the guy who sues the casino because he lost $500,000 gambling. No, I'm not kidding. This guy thinks he has a very good chance of.
New episodes Tuesday nights at 10.
No!
AMC.
Where? There is not a goddamn thing over there. You guys totally pissed me off. Where is it the door? Oh, no one's at the door. Oh, but your puppies are crying. Oh, must be bad for you. better feed puppies. You better go feed them, or you're gonna piss me off. No!
March 15th, let's just say I saved him $519, and it certainly didn't go toward that ring. Am I right? So visit Progressive.com today. I call this one the broke up.
We broke up.
We broke up. We broke up.
With online dating. If online dating is turning you off, we'll turn you on to a smarter way of dating. Introducing It's Just Lunch, the world's #1 personalized matchmaking service for professional singles.
Instead of spending hours and hours online, it made it fun for me because professionals are doing the work for me.
Our matchmakers do what no website can. We get to know you and personally hand select your matches.
Getting to know my clients is the most important part of what we do and why we're so successful.
It's almost like a friend calling you and saying, hey, I have this perfect girl.
Now just $5 at Carl's Jr.
Tonight, a special 2-hour SVU and Chicago PD crossover event. It's The Tonight Show starring Jimmy Fallon with guests Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore and an all-new late night with Seth Meyers. But first, the return of Revolution starts right now.
Previously on Revolution.
Mr. President, I need you, Tom, to hunt down Monroe and execute him. What makes you so sure you can trust me? Your wife. Alive. For now. Miles. Official. You gotta know about these Patriots, right? I have been fighting like hell against them. The old man's on the twins. That's correct. That time, it's OS. It's the code that we all run. The fireflies, the healing, it's all part of it. We're here because it wants us here, and we're gonna stay until we figure out why.
Warlord named Duncan Page. I want to buy some of your hands. 30 diamonds ahead. You want those men? You need those diamonds. I'll distract the guard. Well, you guys make your move. What the hell is this?
Now I can feel it.
Imagine my surprise when I found out that this whole time you were the Sebastian Monroe. Oh, this is his son. Oh, I see the resemblance. Sebastian Monroe. What the hell are you talking about, Pooh? I guess the mighty have fallen pretty freaking far, huh? Wait, Steven? For me? You want money, all you have to do is ask. I don't hold you out. Okay, cool. Let me explain. No, it's okay. You can make it up to me, General. You and him? You're gonna have a dogfight. Oh, cool. No, let's talk about this. I think this sounds good. It's a fight of the dead. Don't look at it as a bad thing. The winner gets to walk away. And I get a hell of a payday. Almost everybody wins. Now you're gonna open this gate, and we're walking away. Don't get hysterical. They got you covered. You wouldn't make the 2 steps. Now let me go. I'll shoot your son. Hold on. Dose. You're fighting tomorrow. You know me, I got a good eye. So if either one of you tries to throw it, or if it even smells like you're pulling your punches, I'll shoot both of you on the spot. And the crowd will love it. How are we gonna get out of here? Well, you got any ideas? I'm all ears. Charlie's still out there? Right, yeah, Minnie Mouse. She's gonna come and save us. Let's just hold her breath. Well, if we can't get out of here, we gotta get ready. We don't have much time. Ready for what? I'm gonna teach you how to kill her.
Revolution is sponsored in part by Ford. Go further.
Do you really think that when you've been set up, accused, and convicted, a new car can put it all behind you? It depends on the car. See the all-new 2015 Ford Mustang in Need for Speed, March 14th.
Look at those mighty wings. Crunch! That's serious heat hitting your taste buds. What? 5 wings for $3. That's spice and crunch. Better get yours quick. There's something for everyone to love in McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba!
Captain's log, day of departure. After a short time at sea, our crew seems to be settling in. Earlier, a small mutiny broke out, put us in stress. The sailing got a little rough, but nothing we couldn't handle. And after a small distraction on the upper deck, the Admiral spirited me away for some quality time. All in all, another fine day at sea.
Disney Cruise Line. When it comes to pleasing everyone, the difference is Disney.
You are here. That life exists. An identity. That the powerful play goes on in you. We contribute a verse. That the powerful play goes on and you may contribute a verse. What will your verse be?
Payless is celebrating their anniversary with a huge sale, and I'm celebrating my love for great shoes on a card.
The Payless Anniversary Sale is here with store-wide savings up to 30% off on the latest styles. Everybody loves to pay less.
Before handcrafted jewelry was creating positive energy, and a life of purpose and meaning was infused into a corporate culture, there was a commitment to creating new jobs out of recycled metals, right here in America. And a bank that helped Carolyn Rafalian's business grow from a Rhode Island storefront into a global sensation. That's the beauty of connecting a vision to an enterprise. That's Bank of America.
I feel it coming in the air tonight.
Last night it was a failed attempt to kidnap this little girl. I'm asking you to save her.
Whoever controls her abilities will control the world. I thought you said this was a field hospital.
It was. Looks like they're ready. Into what? Oh, probably something terrible. Aren't you glad to join the team?
Having a second thought too.
What do you think smells barrels?
Is that guy giving orders? Ever seen him before?
No. But if we want to find out what they're up to, he looks like a pretty good place to start. I say we pick him up, have ourselves a little chat.
What the hell do you want?
I just came to talk to Duncan.
This.
It's Monroe's pitch. Remember you? Remember diamonds? It's been a little delay. Really? Where's Monroe? Yeah, that's the delay. Gould's got him? Gould. How? Where'd you think we're gonna get the diamonds from?
And if you were dumb enough to rob Gould from you, at least wouldn't be dumb enough to get caught.
Look, just help me spring Monroe and I'll get you your stones, okay?
You made a real big mess for me, little girl. I'm not gonna go make it any worse.
You and Monroe, you guys had something, right? If you don't help me, he will die. I can't do this alone.
Or I have a better idea.
Really?
It is a curious question. What is Doyle doing way higher in the sticks?
He's building a re-education center. You want to know what's in those barrels? Nothing. You know what's going inside them? Cadets. When we were punished, that's where they put us. 17, 18 hours at a stretch.
You think we have much of a choice here?
This is the guy that took Mom. Probably having her beaten every day. Or worse.
Unclench yourself. Our job is to find Monroe and kill him. Remember? This is not about you. It's about your mother.
You trust Joanna?
I'm still pulling the knife out of my back. Last time Tom put it there.
Then why are we doing this?
Because if there's even a chance they're on the level, it can score for us. Listen, when we go grab this Patriot guy, you gotta stay behind, okay?
And if Neville is up to something and you're out there alone with him?
Then I will have to move fast and violent, and that's gonna be a lot easier to do if you're not around. What do you think's going here? Takes you hostage.
You need to stop worrying about me.
You. But you're still not gone.
Save us.
No, not again.
Save us.
What is that? You know, I'm so sick of your Mysterioso crap. You drag me and Priscilla here. You get us locked up for what?
Save us. We're dying.
You're dying.
Aaron?
What? Did you see something?
My father. He said, save us. What does that mean?
Don't look at my sword. Look at my shoulder. Don't stand so square. Go. You gotta do better than that. Get up. Come here. This is something no one knows, not even Miles. Alright? Right here. I gotta find a spot. Right here, no peripheral vision in my left eye. You're too close to a grenade. That's why I always push my palms to the right, okay? To the right. So you're gonna come at me this time from the left. Go again. I said go again. This is insane. We should just make a run at the guards. Wow. Run at the guards or something? How did you think of such a brilliant strategy? Huh? Even if we could get through this fence, which we can't, or over this wire, which we can't, we got 6 douchebags with rifles ready to kill us. Isn't that right? Huh? Think. The only way you're gonna get out of here is to take me down. For real. No pull punches. Gould's gonna know. Screw Gould. I'm not gonna kill you so that he can get his rocks off. And you're gonna die. Better to die on my feet than bend over for some psycho. You should want to, you know. You should want to kill me. And why is that? Because I got your mom killed. Excuse me? That's right, her right out into gunfire. She got shot. She bled out. And she died in my arms. You're lying. That's the truth. So how do you feel about your old man now?
When you switch to Sprint's new family plan, friends are like family. So who's going to be in yours? The girls? A lady. And a fancy lady. Except Jerry. But the more people you add, the lower the rate. Hi, Jerry. Add up to 10 people, and everyone gets unlimited talk, text, and 1 gig of data for as low as $25 a month each.
We can get one more. Add my boyfriend.
Whoa. His bill's separate, right? All the bills are separate. Great. The family plan from Sprint, with a new price, new plan, and an all-new network. Visit a Sprint store today.
Leonidas and Sparta's great sacrifice allow us to unite Greece for one purpose, against one enemy.
3 Great New Rise of an Empire, rated R, starts March 7th.
Forest ice that vacation sold on ice. All for $5. Season's price is right. Bite, 6 extra to the deep dish combo. For lunch, pizza.
There are companions and our co-stars. Co, 2 simple letters are at the heart of our promise, to nurture the connection we share completely. That's why you'll find them in our name, Petco.
See what's new at ProjectLuna.com.
What 8 grams of protein looks like when you're getting the most out of yourself and out of life. Start your day with the power of protein. Milk Life.
Tomorrow, Love Your Selfie Week continues. Matt, Savannah, Al, and Natalie photoshopped. We reveal the stunning before and after. It may change what you see around you every day and how you feel about yourself. Only on Today.
Hi there, I'm Bob.
And I'm Kirk, and we're 3rd and 4th generation Oregon loggers.
And this is Oregon Water.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Hey, that's a prop for TV. And to remind people that Oregon has strong laws that help protect our watersheds. And besides, it's the right thing to do.
We gotta have clean water.
Plus, buffers of trees help ensure cool, shady streams that are great for fish and wildlife.
Dad, you can't drink the prop. You said you took acting in high school, and it hasn't paid off one bit.
Yeah.
There's nothing like making a pan pizza from scratch and transforming it into something you can't wait to serve your family. Especially if all you've got to do is bake it and be there for your fan club. You've never had a pan pizza like Papa Murphy's new fresh pan pizza. Just $9 for a large. Fresh dough, fresh made, fresh baked. Papa Murphy's. Love at 425 degrees.
Good food and good families are made with love. My family has been making El Monterey burritos for 50 years. We use quality ingredients like real cheese, whole beans, and shredded steak, wrapped in a fresh-baked flour tortilla. It's one snack you can always feel good about serving your family. I'm Fred Reeves, founder of El Monterey, and I promise to bring you the best Mexican food. Always.
I'm Matt Safino. The East Winds are backing up, but they may be back for the weekend.
Hi, I'm Jim Parsons, and I'm hosting SNL with Beck.
Bazinga!
No, Bobby, you're supposed to say that after some kind of prank.
Oh, bazinga!
Well, no, that wasn't a prank.
Bazinga!
Okay.
Bazinga!
You want to get them all out now? I'm done. Okay, thank you.
Bazinga!
Okay.
Bazinga.
Short on cover, but we'll do. Heroes by will hit it from here and over there. Jason will flank the rest. Yeah, that'll work. Got it, Nick. White tape. No, I don't. I never liked you, Tom. I'm sure the feeling's mutual. But Julia dying, I'm sure that couldn't have been easy for you.
I won't lie to you. It's nothing I would do to see your face again.
Scouted a better spot. That's 100 yards up. More coverage. It's a better advantage. Boy, Nichols. Let's go check it out.
Oh, and by the way, I'm glad you finally got together with your sister-in-law.
Sick on.
Thanksgiving giver.
God, you're a dick. Did you see it? Give me a minute, guys. So, say, what do you think it means?
Oh, so we're all just pals again.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I had to keep you here. We wanted you here. Now we know why. It's the code. There's something wrong with the code.
We may have made a mistake with the code we wrote, one of the recursive algorithms, maybe.
Aaron.
It's Peter. You don't think he's figured it out?
If we did, the problem will replicate like a cancer. It may take years, but eventually the nano will corrupt and die.
Oh, you're so blessed.
How's that?
Everything that's happened to us for months,
That's all led us to this moment. So that we can fix it. Save it.
How exactly do you propose we do that? There aren't a lot of computers around last time I looked.
You have to have faith, Aaron.
And if we say no?
What?
If we refuse to help?
You don't have a choice. That's why we're here. You can't fight fate.
It's a machine, Pete. It's not God.
It's better than God. The nano, it's alive. It answers our prayers. It heals. This is a new age. This is a new God.
You're insane. And I won't help. This thing is too powerful. And I want it to die.
Kill my friends. Please don't make me do anything I don't want to do.
Don't be stupid, you need range. Look, I'm sorry about your mom. For what it's worth, I love you. It's not worth much. I agree with you. To tell you the truth, it's not just her. I've hurt a lot of people. I've clawed, killed my way to the front of the pack, and when I got there, it didn't mean a damn thing. Because I was alone. What was the point? That's why I need you to make it out of here. I need you to get the Republic back because I know all the terrible things that I've done. They'll mean something. Something bigger than me. That's worth dying over, for sure. I'm begging you to do this. Just do me a favor. Find yourself a girl, not try. Have kids. Don't be alone.
He told me he was going to get me $1,000. I didn't know he was going to steal this from you.
Well, I appreciate you letting me know.
And this is a token. Show you I'm on the level. The thief that got away.
I've been looking high and low for you.
We're squaring out, Gould. Not going to go picking any fights with you. Don't go picking any fights with me.
Of course. No hard feelings. Oh, there's a dog fight tonight with Monroe and his kid. 3-1 odds. You want in?
Sounds great.
I'll save you a seat. We are gonna get a lot of use out of you. The blind auditions continue as the coaches fight to impress.
I'm good with girls. So am I, baby.
And you see The Voice this Monday. And during The Voice, don't miss a sneak peek of DreamWorks' Mr. Peabody and Sherman in theaters March 7th.
If you're struggling with bipolar depression, there are treatment options. Ask your doctor if once-a-day Latuda, the Racidone HCl, may help you. In clinical studies, Latuda has been shown to be effective for many people struggling with bipolar depression. Latuda is not for everyone. Call your doctor if you have unusual changes in mood, behaviors, or thoughts of suicide. Antidepressants can increase these in children, teens, and young adults. Elderly dementia patients taking Latuda have an increased risk of death or stroke. Call your doctor if you have fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, as these may be signs of a life-threatening reaction, or if you have uncontrollable muscle movements, as these may become permanent. High blood sugar has been reported with Latuda and medicines like it, and in some cases, extreme high blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Other risks include decreases in white blood cells, which can be fatal, dizziness upon standing, seizures, increased cholesterol, weight gain, increased prolactin levels, impairment in judgment, or trouble swallowing. Avoid grapefruit and grapefruit juice while taking Latuda. Use caution before driving or operating machinery. There are paths to treat bipolar depression. Ask your doctor if once-a-day Latuda for bipolar depression is right for you. For savings options, visit latuda.com. It's the Yoplait Greek Taste Off. 2 Greek blueberry yogurts, 1 winner.
I love this one.
Yoplait! It's so much better. Chibok, I really have to say Yoplait.
A winner, winner. Let your taste buds decide. Take the Yoplait Greek Taste Off.
Only the best make Applebee's 2 for $20 menu. It's on. In this corner, the newcomer, citrus lime sirloin. And in this corner, chicken and shrimp tequila tango. 2 the best. Now Applebee's famous 2 for $20 menu. Applebee's. See you tomorrow.
You know, now that Ford makes a Fusion that has nearly double the fuel economy of the average vehicle, kind of makes me want to double the awesomeness of everything. Whoa! My lord! Sprinkles? Oh, hey, we're all friends here. Check out the calculator at Ford.com to see if a Ford car has double the fuel economy of your car.
This Friday, return.
We need to talk.
And this one, NBC's Grip, followed by the premiere of Hannibal. Friday, starting at 9/8 Central. I am not inside the bathroom I'm looking for.
So much for that rescue. Tonight, the fight, too close to Duncan. Take the big channel. Listen, Duncan didn't know about the heist, only because it went to hell.
Clean yourself off, get dressed.
You can't tell me you are actually thinking of helping.
Look, I'm with you. This thing isn't God. Peter is nuts, but he is also right. There's barely a difference.
Aaron!
Forget what he's going to do. Think about what it can do. The nano is listening. It's watching us.
Which is why we should let it die. I am not afraid of it. No one is going to threaten me. I get to make my own choices.
Make your own choices. You haven't made your own choice in months. The minute this thing started, you followed its plan to the letter, like it or not.
All we gotta do is nothing. We don't fix the code, and it just dies on its own.
I turned my back on this thing before. I pushed it away, and Cynthia died. And now with you here, it's like a nightmare all over again, and I don't want to lose someone else. I don't want to lose you. Okay, please? You have to help me do this.
I'm not sure I can.
I'm not sure you have a choice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have brought you some of the most thrilling of athletics. Who could forget Timberlake versus Baton, the Gold Wing Family Battle Royale? These stars are the most ferocious people yet. That's right, the Terror of the Leader, the Scourge of Stratton, General Sebastian Monroe himself in a fight to the death against his own son. Look at your family jewels and place your bets.
Hey there, girl. How you doing this evening?
I'm closed for business.
Sorry, sweetheart. I paid top dollar to get the first crack at you.
It will be so messy. Take a look at it, remember your name.
Sure.
Ladies, we need to talk about hair color. It's going to be Nutrice Nourishing Color Cream. Rich, radiant, ravishing color. Nutrice nourishes violet colors, plus it has avocado, olive, and shea oils. Garnier Nutrice. Nourished hair, better color.
We'll cook all day today, but we're not staying in the kitchen. Just start the slow cooker, add meat, and pour in Campbell's slow cooker sauce. By the time you get home, dinner is practically done and absolutely delicious. Everyone is cooking with new Campbell's slow cooker sauces.
3 o'clock, my daily meeting with a salty snack. And then at 3:15 with my guilt.
Specialty cracker chips. 27 crispy chips, 110 delicious calories.
See you there tomorrow?
Find them in the cracker aisle.
Introducing the new Fritos Chicken Enchilada Nuts at Subway.
Wait a minute, the Fritos go on the sub?
Crunch or matcha on that. With tender pulled chicken, authentic enchilada sauce, and Fritos corn chips on top.
New Fritos Chicken Enchilada.
Subway. Eat fresh.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the creators of Shrek, Kung Fu Panda, and Madagascar. He's smart, funny, and massively entertaining.
Who's a good dad?
He's a howling good time.
That's awkward.
He's the dog father of all comedies.
Oh, my. I don't get it.
DreamWorks, P.W. Sherman.
Fist bump. That's my dough.
PG Book 7.
Tonight, Fallon's got Drew Barrymore and Adam Sandler. New Tonight Show starring Jimmy Fallon. Can you see tonight?
He survived a car crash. Now he's missing. And how did he look?
Whether heading to the Pearl for the night, out to the coast, wine country, or up to the mountains, it's time to picture yourself in the most stylish Hyundai on the road, the Elantra GT. Room for everyone, plus the premium features you want, like touchscreen navigation, leather seating, in-rear view camera, and even driver-selectable steering mode. And now, for a very limited time, you can save up to $27.50 on the Elantra GT. Hurry to any of your Pacific Northwest Hyundai dealers today.
Politeness is nice. It's gracious. It's well-mannered. But no one ever said it was efficient. Always stop, you go, no, you go, no, you go, guy. You're one of us. And you deserve a local insurance company that doesn't hesitate to put you first. One recognized by J.D. Power for customer satisfaction. And proud. Well, not like you, a little proud. My wings and trees crashing.
Got a window in slow motion.
Crushing cars. A Max Train hit. At 4:30 in the morning, we're already showing you the impact on your day.
Everything is running again.
Answers about your morning commute.
Service was finally restored about an hour ago.
At time, please, look.
Still going up there without a downhill.
The wind was blowing really hard.
And what to expect the rest of your day. News channel at sunrise. Weekdays, 4:30 to 7 a.m.
Tomorrow, the greatest actors of our time come together for Hollywood's biggest event. A new Hollywood game night. You need to share the shame on its new night tomorrow on NBC.
You just saved your life, bitch.
Hey, cool.
You asked to see me? We talked, we'll help you. Thank you. And bless you. Where do we even start? This is a couple thousand lines of code we wrote 25 years ago.
That's not possible.
It's the code. Let's get to work. Alright, now. Remember, I'm a Matheson alive. Don't move. Just let it roll right on by. My host, what? You working for them? You're paranoid. Am I? That wagon was weighted down. I'd say there was about 5, maybe 6 other men there, waiting for us. The kid didn't want. Drop it, Miles. I'm sorry it has to be like this. Unbelievable. I mean, your dad's a soulless piece of crap, fine. But you're working for these guys? You have any idea who they are? What they've done? I know exactly what they've done.
Got it.
No, this is just getting silly. You know, in Mexico, they just call us a standoff. I grew up with 3 brothers, so I figured, hey, I get it, kids get stains, but we have these 3 beautiful little girls, and they make us look like amateurs. So I'm living in a world of tiny sweaters, and dolphins, and weird, greasy mystery stains. But this new Tide Ultra Stain Release has a crazy amount of cleaning power and pre-treats APCAP that helps me get out pretty much any stain.
Can I help?
Aww. She got me.
Now with new Tide Ultra Stain Release, you can help remove 99% of everyday stains. Right when you feel a cold sore, Abreva can heal a cold sore in as few as 2.5 days when used at the first sign. Without it, the virus spreads from cell to cell. Unlike other treatments, Abreva penetrates deep to block the virus to protect healthy cells, so cold sores heal fast as 2.5 days when used at the first sign. Learn more at Abreva.com.
Don't tough it out. Knock it out fast.
Only with Abreva.
In 2 days, a leader has threatened to kill someone every 20 minutes. Something else is going on. One stop at a PG-13.
Ha! Look at those mighty wings. Crunch! That's serious heat hitting your taste buds. What? 5 wings for $3. That's spice and crunch. Better get yours quick. There's something for everyone to love in McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba!
Do you really think that when you've been set up, accused, and convicted, a new car can put it all behind you? It depends on the car. See the all-new 2015 Ford Mustang in Need for Speed, March 14th.
And we'll be back with more fabulous nominees right after the break.
I still get so many of these. Well, you're in luck. When you use your Chase Freedom Card this quarter, you get 5% cash back on purchases at the movie theater. Even on popcorn, all you can eat. Even an extra ticket for Brad. Brad? What happened to Joe? Even though his pretzels covered in chocolate I absolutely love. Kind of magical, right? It's like something that only happens in the movies. Yeah. Love movies even more with cash back from Chase Freedom.
Next, the media is calling him the Riverwalk Killer, a case so big it needs 2 teams to solve it.
We're at Chicago.
SVU and Chicago PD return in a 2-hour crossover event.
Wait, so you might stop by? What are we looking for? This perp has been elevated to serial killer status.
A television event that's absolutely can't be missed.
Just saying. Call that out anyway.
Now you want to talk about that.
It's Julia. She's alive. The Patriots have her. And they will kill her. Unless I bring them Monroe. All I need is Monroe. You hand him over, and I will come back and we will paint the town red with Patriot blood. But right now, my wife.
Can't do it, Tom. Monroe's with us now.
You're not serious.
You got a back play with the guy on your team. Something you never learned.
Oh, please.
After all Monroe is done,
Are you that blinded by your man-love for that son of a bitch? And you, he murdered your son. He should be the person you hate. We both know you'll never be able to trust a guy like that.
I hear Charlie had to twist your arm to help.
What did you expect?
I don't know. Maybe just come on your own.
Don't flatter yourself. Your papa's got a lazy thing.
What's all this?
Well, the kid saved my life. A debt is a debt. Take these guys and go for the Patriots.
5. We could use 3 times this many.
I think the words thank you are what you're looking for.
Let's go, boys.
They don't take orders from you. They take orders from her. She's the one I am. You're fine, kid. You're way better than he deserves.
Well, congratulations. He was the new lead singer of the Village People.
Okay. Come on then.
Wait, hold on. There. What? There's a memory leak here, this chunk of code. That's the problem. It's eating up all the available resources. It'll force a segmentation fault. The whole system will crash. Are you sure?
He's right.
Noise with a smart one. Can you fix it?
Yeah, I think so.
Last time.
We don't have a choice. It'll just take a few minutes.
Okay, yeah. Great. Great. Can I help?
No, I got this.
Aaron, what are you doing?
Aaron, what's going on?
You're trying to kill us. Aaron, why? You created us.
Aaron!
Aaron, you're our creator. Please don't kill us.
You're giving me a virus? Was I your plan all along?
Screw fate. We make our own choices, right?
Please. No.
Good morning from New York. I'm Chris Hayes. It's March 5th, 2014. Before we get started, can we have the chat?
What's happening?
Brittany? The world has no electricity. That makes zero sense. They're coming for you.
I need you to take me to Miles. You're my friend.
Aaron, you don't have to be scared anymore.
You're right. NBC's Revolution. All new. Next Wednesday, 8, 7 Central. Then all new. All Another SVU starts right now. Here on NBC. Due to sensitive content, viewer discretion advised.